Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Hold on.
Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim. Our time is now.
Need mana.
You meddle with destiny. Rot where you stand. This used to be my coronation.
Another success.
Pack's full.
You are indeed a worthy ally.
Thank you. I'll take any ally I can in times like this.
You are welcome, but the mission is not over yet. Finding the last artifact will likely be extremely dangerous.
I can only hope the spirit is watching over me.
We are but pawns in an eternal struggle. If we die, and another will replace us. But, yes, good luck.
Hey, Chips. How you doing? There we go. Last time I started this up, there wasn't music for this. It was weird having this stuff, but the Foley music the whole time.
Hey, Eternal, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I'm...
Please select destination.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Sorry about that. Ow. What the hell is...
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Oh, it is another very hot day. Very, very hot day. There we go. Do you need a Sirius in your background? Huh?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
How's this up, Dead On? Hello. Oh, if you want to join, you can join. It's on Friends. I've got, I'm just trying to get Argon at the moment. I definitely want to run a few of the, whatever things today.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like I want to get what's her name for the railjack. So I'm pretty sure I just should focus on the Orion tokens, the red ones. There's the black hole. There's some Argon. Don't remember how much I need. I think it's just one.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
You got 4? Jesus. I mean, it being a 14% chance to get every piece is pretty generous as a drop for something that has a pity mechanic. Usually it's like 5%. You know? I will say Dante still, like, Dante you get like, you only need like 40 to buy a piece, and you end up getting like half that or a third of that per C run, and you can do those in like a few minutes. So pity wise is way easier in Dante, but he only has a 5% chance to drop any of his stuff, so kind of works out. In the PO? Oh, in the pool? Oh, yeah. Not a lot of stuff there. Not a lot of stuff there. But I mean, even Citrine, there's only like a 4% chance for all her stuff. Granted, there's a good amount more arcanes, but you know, they purposely have her stuff really hard to get, a really low chance for some reason.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Bunch of enemies.
Very good.
Very good. Like, I don't know how fast we can run Orion stuff, you know? But getting about 25 on average, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. There really isn't too much I want at 99, so not too worried about that. Now we can do the hunt. Oh my god. It's so got to like 90 something degrees today. Thankfully it's cooling off, so hopefully it's not going to be too crazy hot in the near future. Like near tonight, I mean, you know, I was able to open up. It's still kind of warm out there though. All right, that thing I forgot to do last night, I finally got done now. That's good. And then I think I need 90 or 60 of the things to get what's her name.
That's all we have time for.
Oh, right. So we're picking who we're assaulting, right? Scolia's Angels, what we're... Yeah, Crimson Talent. And we get that by doing Scoria's Angel, because that's what we're assaulting, opposed to assaulting the Kuba Witch.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
I think. Pretty sure. Hopefully.
I'm sick of Pontus Tower. I crave battle. Ryoku, you better be ready. We're coming.
Weird. Yeah, the arcanes, yeah. You kind of need both of everything. I was about to guess if that's what that is, but that's the other weird sword. It's like the glass sword or whatever.
These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. Corpus elites incoming. They'll bleed just the same.
Well, I also totally forgot this augment silences the target.
Intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess.
What the heck was those hits? Huh. Should I move to the... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's on the other side, but I don't know. Intercept cargo ship. There we go. I thought I was sprinting, but apparently I wasn't.
Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running.
Blah. Had sneeze.
Good. Again. They're running. Give chase. As predicted, they fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side.
The hell just hit us?
Well, Ryoku's Comet Shredder. This is how he's supplying his units. Tenno, prepare for boarding.
Oh, right, we just teleport. I like that we just teleport. That part's nice.
Tenno, on me. Attackers! Keep them off my back! Cover me, Tenno. No fair! I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them all. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting.
You know, for a second there, I thought we
Security disabled.
our
Get those gates
energy
open.
was like taken by like taken over by something else. And now I think it's just the filter in this area is so weird that it kind of changes the hue or whatever. Or, you know what I'm saying? Everything
We're
looks a
in full
little
control.
dead
You know,
compared to
I've
the
always
evil
wanted a
vibrantness
comet
and
shredder.
everything.
Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitate him.
Decapitate.
Was it good for you, Captain? You! Grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. To the ram sleds!
Ram sleds. I like Orion series is passive. Whether they played into the whole switching between the two or whatever. And someone linked it on Discord earlier, where like 45% efficiency for 2 cast of abilities or whatever. Seems pretty solid.
Launch! Pucker up, Ryoku. Here we come.
Got 4 comms. Those are definitely robot legs, the lower half. Corset Dervo's dead.
Ta-da! It's me. Locked. Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Vina, I thought you'd never come. O great Hun Ho, I dedicate my coming victory to you.
Ryoku, I never figured you for an ass kisser. But while we're at it, you can kiss mine too.
For whatever reason, that goes through the ground. That is weird.
I will not bleed for you. Not today.
Oh, Ryoku, you should know by now. I'm not giving you a choice.
You fought well, Vin.
Did you hear that, Orion? Did you hear how he squealed? we can make that happen again and again and again.
Well, she's fucking crazy. It's just absolutely not right in the head at all. Hey, it actually said mission complete that time. I get to see my rewards. Wow. Hey, 25, nice. Wrath handle, primary compression. I think I got enough to go buy her. I can't remember if it's 90 or 60. I think it's 60 though. I do appreciate we get to farm, like we only have to farm one side to get the Warframe, you know? And then it's one side or the other for everything else. Except for Arcanes, to get to both. But it is nice knowing that I don't have to farm both sides equally. All right, let me go check the tower real quick. I'm gonna go see if I was right about how much I actually needed or not. Jesus. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people were expecting. Full on Equinox all over again, but now with less chance to get drops.
Are we departing soon? Have we met before? See that you steal nothing.
She is literally only 50 points. It's a bit of a bummer she's a bad not a good gunner.
I can feel them.
But having one great gunner is more than enough to deal with like everything the game has, so.
They abandoned me. There was meant to be another like me. I cannot find her.
Let's see here. 32 status. Equal puncture slash.
No daughter.
That is Sirius's. Orion's. Orion's does okay. Sirius's does more damage, but is status oriented, but is even split. Okay.
Why have the beasts not assembled?
Wrath is crit oriented, lower damage, but is heavily split towards slash. So when it does apply a proc, it is going to more likely be slash and puncture. They are, however, scythes, right? I don't think. Oh, it's a heavy scythe. Okay. I want to say heavy scythes have a forced slash proc.
So
on their like heavy.
Abandon me.
I think. Let's see here. It's like the only one they have. Heavy attack is, yeah, impact slash. Nothing for movement. Heavy attack is impact slash and crowd control. So single heavy slash is really good for affliction. Yeah, I got the gift. That's what we were doing at the start, was the getting the Argon so I could build it. I was going to do that last night, and then I forgot because I was all over the place mentally. I think what I'm going to do, swap this and put in Elementalist, because I think Elementalist is just going to be more worthwhile for me. Like from a purely dot standpoint, that 90% status damage. Now, that said, well, that's a status chance of direct damage. This might be way better. But I'm already pushing hundreds of thousands of damage, so I don't know if that really matters at all. When a single headshot from this, like once diffusion is built up, a single headshot from this is basically killing the level 205 Steel Path high health like Vernier enemies. Like it's, you know. So, but this will definitely be better in general damage for like the heat procs or whatnot. Ooh, there we go. Ugh. Oh no, the pages get crazy. Okay, that color has to change. There we go. It's so bright. It's like a wild little dreamland or whatever. Okay, so if I go... Let me know if you need a specific side or whatever of this thing. I know you're going off whatever, so you probably need a more even-ended amount of stuff.
The Marrowbone. She'll feel familiar to you, but she's all mine. Couldn't have found you without her. She may be more powerful than what you're used to.
Other than the infinite whatever, no. Very much not more powerful. Well, I got the one very specific thing I wanted, so I don't really care which side we do. Yeah. You need like 10 each and 15 each for one of them. For the arcanes. So which side do you need more tokens of, I guess right now is the question. Because I can definitely use either side's tokens for buying the stuff. Alrighty, well, might as well do this side next.
There can be no final.
I think it's funny, he just creates a bunch of shadow clones. Which I guess isn't too far off from what Ash does. He creates a ton of shadow clones. Oh man, I want it to cool off already.
A mission. Humiliation. Find Vina and cut her down to size.
What's up, Zombs? How you doing?
This asteroid field is the beating heart of Vina's operation. Now, it's Vina's turn to bleed. Smash the biggest asteroid and take its ore for our ship. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Battle has come to join us. Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers!
I almost thought that was a cat. So I attempted the divine whatever thing from earlier, Zombs. The what? I don't know which one you're talking about. You mean what I'm playing right now? I'm not sure I'd consider that a vagina face. What? It is juggling around so much the crosshair is just not capable of sticking on anything. Why did that shoot? I did not let go.
Location marked. Move out.
Oh.
Turrets ahead! We must hit them first!
Did it just take your currency? Yeah. A brilliant ploy. How? This thing is so tanky, dude. I mean, I've hit it directly multiple times. It just... There's no weird turret that should survive that many. Like, this gun will take down giant ships, but it's... I mean, come on. This is I think this is definitely why I prefer her mission over his. This section takes forever to kill some of these turrets. Yeah, dude, I really like the Zoomancer. It's fun. There we go. 1 and 2. That's good. It did also occur to me the singular. So you know, like the specific monkey, the modifier you're looking for at a rare is crit chance. Is critical so that it gets like a full crit. It occurs to me what the actual perfect modifier for the worm is. And that's additional projectiles. Like, most of his attacks are projectile based, and I was looking them up. Additional projectile adds 4, so his basic attack goes from 1 projectile to 5. And I did test it out with the multi-shot support, and it is and it's they do group together, so it doesn't like, it's not one of those ones where they just fly off in random directions because you happen to have multi-shot like with gas grenade or some shit. And the one where you know, oil barrage. The worm has like an oil barrage thing with its poison, right? Where it just spews out a hose of bullshit.
It will be ours. Open those doors.
And you can't do Arcwing in this mission. This mission doesn't do Arcwing, which is kind of funny. But anyway, that oil barrage like ability works like oil barrage with multi-shot, where each shot just turns into the same amount, like just turns into, it'll just be 5 shots per whatever instead of 1 shot, which is basically just 5 timesing the damage if I can get additional additional projectiles on a worm guy, which is gonna be pretty great. Dude, turrets are massive sponges. It's bullshit, yeah. But only in this mission. The other mission where you destroy stuff like that, they're not. I think someone put an extra 0 or 3. Or they for some reason have massive damage reduction they're not supposed to have or something. I don't know what it is. But they are awkwardly tanky. To be fair, we are doing it on Steel Path, and our Railjack's never had Steel Path before, so there's bound to be a bunch of oopsies.
We cannot leave any alive! Good. Now open the door.
Also, every cutscene shuts off my abilities. Every single cutscene. I don't think I've ever seen anything in this game do that before. But it is irritating. Like when I was playing Chroma, all of my buffs would always be immediate. Like I could literally have just turned them on, and they'll be immediately removed from me without compensating me for the energy they just stole, just because a cutscene fucking played. It's not great. Random Aura Worm from maybe Deviri? But these things have been shown to be just sitting in the void. Can't turn around enough for that. That sucks, Data.
Ryoku, you are so predictable.
I have awaited this.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you.
It was a trap! Do not worry about me! Get in here and kill Vina!
Here I am. Come get me.
Where'd she go? Oh no, it's a giant lady.
Ugh, damn you, wretched viper!
Mission completed. Pried handle.
Approach. There are oceans down below. These are my treasures. But you may see them.
Oh, I was like, I have 275. I do not. I barely have anything of this stuff. Got 2 handles for Wraith. I just need the blades.
Seduced by the blooms.
Alrighty, Dad. I'll catch you later. Oh yeah, we need the green one for this thing. This thing's cool.
My own hive, my own bone and blood scoured from me. It is of no account. You should visit me more frequently.
Should I?
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people.
Okay. What's wrong with Nidus? I figure he'll have a relatively okay time with this, actually. Maybe? I did,
Saddle up.
Right, I wanted to throw Stretch in there. I mean, I could always just go more energy. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm sick of Pontus Tower. I Grieve, battle. Ryoku, you better be ready. We're coming. These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. Intruders! Wait, is that a sister of Parvos? Not on my ship.
I think you should take some me time and drop dead.
There's a sister of Parvos on here? I don't remember that happening ever. What's up, Julie?
Get ready to make the biggest mistake of your career.
Where did she? This lady keeps teleporting. Yep. This weapon definitely is not tuned for whatever the crap. Oh, there's a little hand. I was like, why are my maggots attacking me? She also keeps... How does she... She doesn't stop moving.
Oh,
like...
Sad. You get one life and spend it doing everything wrong.
It is... I don't think I've ever fought a sister this stupid before. Her shields regenerate immediately. She just decides she's immune to damage and teleports places. I don't... This is definitely a... You know, I think I've never fought one on Steel Path before, so... There is that.
Well, look who decided to take a dip in beautiful Lake Moron. I'm not sure what's wrong with you, but it's getting worse. Blah, blah, blah.
Is that all? I was just getting started.
Weird. Pick it up if you want. I'm on Friends. What the fuck was that? Oh, right. This weird corporate ship flopping around. Okay. Oh my god. Am I supposed to break that, or is that not? I'm just confusing the thing. Those are those stupid towers that are aggressively... aggressively tanky for some reason. Guess I'm pretty sure I was on.
Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running. Good. Again.
Stupid thing.
They're running.
Objective
Give chase.
completed? Okay.
As predicted. They fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side. Now it's our turn to do some breaching. Shall we?
Yeah, okay. Oh, Jesus. Grendel? Grendel? Why are you that big? You don't, it's, okay, just, don't worry about it. Really? Okay. Ah. I wasn't close enough. We're definitely not supposed to be that big, Grendel. This is a problem.
Tenno, on me.
So he's still growing. Oh no. The strain mod causes the dog to grow in size until it sheds, and then it shrinks. And I think we got a glitch where he grew to a size, and then something happened that caused him to not shed it. And then he was just stuck at that size, and that just kept happening. Now that's just how big he is. Oops. Now it's just me and my giant space dog.
Tenno, be kind and put these worthless mercs out of their misery.
Really?
Before I do.
Fuck up with your damn nullifier bubble. Nullifier bubbles are a pain in the butt.
Cover me, Tenno. Tell those blood bags to shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder.
Did she say a comet shredder? No, bad bubble. Oh my god.
Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitate him.
And rod of energy. Bruh, his shields aren't even moving. Like something healing him? Oh, there's those little guys, yeah. What's up, Johnny? How you doing? How's the nest? No, that was a translation. How's Nidus? That makes more sense. Nidus rework is very nice. My weapons on him are horrible because I have not spent any time making them not bad. Because I always use Nidus's abilities. So that's a problem and a half. But other than that, it's solid.
A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me. I've got my hands full.
Also, nothing's dropping energy. Literally nothing is dropping energy right now. which is not great. Don't have energy for anything. And my weapons suck. So... Oh, I know why you recommended Hunter Mod. This isn't like some revelation to me. I use Hunter Mod on all my tanks. I used to use Hunter Mod on him.
Blood-infused ice. Hard enough to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. Quick! Get in that ram sled.
In fact, I should probably use it over stretch, because I don't really need the range as much. I've never really bothered with range on it before. No reason to really start now. So the stretch is nice. No, I've never used energy drops before. I mean, generally speaking, energy is not much of an issue for him, and then you put him in missions where you don't get to do the same normal stuff, and it becomes a problem.
Go!
Hunters does take care of that, though.
Hands
As long as you're being hit
yourselves,
anyway.
Everyone.
Robot legs. And then no claws for some reason.
Ta-da! It's me!
Ow. I mean, basically, in survival mode, it's a non-issue.
Gates held shut with McCoys.
But, you know.
Find them and scrap them.
That's because survival floods you with enemies.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
Ow. This reminds me of Lua for the first time. Or anytime you go to like the Void and you're dealing with old ass Orkin stuff, and there's just the pillars that pop up in front of you. Do those rollerblades have... yeah, those things have like saw blades on them. Huh. Oh my god, nope. Dog. There we go. Dog. Did he get hit by something? Huh. It is weird he's not teleporting. So this doesn't steal all my mutation stacks. Hey, it didn't.
Here we go again, Yaiba.
And Grendel's still not here.
Could have been.
What the shit? Why can't I move?
Now what would be the fun in that? Wait.
Yeah, the bad weapons are going to be a problem. Okay, not allowed to. Sure. I'm not even sure what I was on with that one. I was gonna see if I could strip armor. What the hell is that? That's Pugs, your transference status. Never seen that come before. I think they changed it. Hey, Shadow. Hey, my dog's here. Damage is actually being done because it's Grendel. How am I out of energy? I literally hit more than 4 enemies each time with that. I find out like they don't count because it's some weird glitchy shit right now. No, they count. Okay. So one thing I noticed is that floor, certain things just pass through it. Like I was doing that with Dante's new augment. I would aim at the floor to create the circle and it would just pass through the floor. I just tried that with the meatball and it just went right through the fucking floor, didn't grab anybody. Definitely a problem with this, Different attacking, Grendel. Yeah, good boy. Oh, he switches places. That's cool.
Any last words before we make this hurt?
Last words. I have not even started.
go.
You fought well, Vin.
Yeah. Are you entertained, Hun Hao?
Well, I got through it. No, I have not done Archimedes yet. I have not even checked to see what I have. But part of me's kind of hoping for Nidus. We'll see. I'll go and check after this. Oh, what did I get? I didn't look. 28, nice. And, ooh, got the systems. Very good. I'll get those getting made. So the really nice thing about this that I've noticed is that they literally have 2 of everything that consumes, or that just uses one of the resources to buy. So you could focus on one story and get Sirius or an Orion, like the combo. But if you want the specific weapons or certain cosmetics, then they're one or the other, except for Arcanes, which is both. Ooh, okay, alright, Shadow. Let's go take a look what we got. Ugh. I might take a quick break to open up too, because it again got to like 90 something today.
Freaky space friend.
Because of course it did.
Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Assassination toxic tank. Oh fucking no. That's not good. Tech rod speedrun. All enemies are replaced with tech rod. Did that move much faster? It's alive. Oh, the underground portion of the tank battle is going to be overgrown. That part sucks balls. Let's see. Defense, miasma swarm, excessive explosives. All supply crates are replaced with explosive barrels. Cool. Tech rot miasma swarm out of the shadows. That's not a big deal. Enemies drop miasma upon death and immediately rush flare. That's not a big deal. Sealed armor. 95% against non-weak point hits. Tech rot enemies are infused with Ephron and take damage over time. They explode when killed and leave behind deadly Ephron in their wake. That's not too that these aren't the worst. Ooh, that do remind me though. Noko do have him new mod. I should grab that. Yeah. And then my weapons here are kind of well, I got the nuclear. I haven't built a nuclear. I mean, I got a Kuva nuclear. I just don't have anything in it. So, whatever, plain Noko. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I really got to learn how to turn off this Google Translator thing. You said Kuva Nukor, and it translated that to picture of a sleeping person. And I was like, the fuck are you talking about? Oh, right, it's translated. It's obviously going to be something, it's just going to be something wildly different. Fucking Google. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a prime candidate for the arcane. Yeah. Yeah. Also, fast fire rate, so it rapidly builds it up until it's just all a bunch of orange and reds. Yep, that'll be an easy one to not make suck balls. And, we got Knife Syndrome. Lose 2 health when moving, jumping positive effect. Secondary weapon. Drop to guard. I don't have guard. What did you get for this? Probably gonna take the kitty cat. Or Chayla here. Oh, you got Colorville? Okay. Okay. Then you'll be fine. You and me will both be fine. I'll just provide healing. Well, I'll provide energy and ability strength, and you'll not die. So that'll work out. Noko. Okay, got that. Let's go check Deimos and go buy Noko's thing.
All right, what can we help you with?
Let me go mod first and see what it actually is. Red Veil, Okadokers. All right, we definitely want to build for crit. Sorry, we definitely want to build for crit damage. I don't know if punch through is worthwhile on it. I don't know if it can punch through. Magnetic and critical damage. On kill while aiming. That probably makes sense. Does punch through do anything with Kuva Nukor?
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
I don't see it locked out anywhere. Okay. All right. Multi-shot. It does have a good status chance. And it's all radiation and magnetic, so... There's definitely a world to build towards some... Like, I could literally throw anything in here. Like, just like all fire or something. I'm thinking either fire or electricity. Noko the Mushroom Man. I literally have him colored because it reminds me of like... It reminds me of like the 70s or 80s fantasy art style of stuff, you know? And to be fair, they're like, what do you call those things? They're plexuses or whatever? Like that art style they have kind of reminds me of that to begin with, you know? That kind of old fantasy drawing. I can like form this thing once before we go. I can't form this at all because I've never used it. Oh, shit.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The
index, yes, I know. It's hilarious. Reroute.
Very well.
Okay, so I've got ability, strength, reach. Got a little bit of duration going on. We got the toxin doing the thing. I mean, I could probably get rid of the strength from here. I probably don't need as much range as I have. I'm just busting range for no reason. So we'll hop out. We'll hop out this. Collecting reroute orbs summons additional sprodlings, inflicting 250 toxin damage with increased critical chance each hit. And our arcane crepuscular adds 3 times final multiplier on that critical. Heal yourself and allies with an affinity range, 6 health for each point of spent on initial cost of casting. Yeah, it's a little heal as well. Why not? Cool, Julie. What's it do? So from my understanding, it basically makes little, so when you, okay, we'll go do, I'm gonna go science. We'll do a little science on it, so just so I can mess around with how it works. But from my understanding, when you use your number 3 and you shrink down to little cheeked up form, it create, you know, when it creates those like little things you could go to, and it gives you a little speed boost. It now creates little cheeked up dudes who run off and explode on stuff, I believe, doing toxin damage that scales or some shit. Let's see here. Let's swap out Chayula so we don't have that getting in the way. And they're going to be 205 steel path maxed armored out bros here. So these guys right here. Yeah. It sends those guys out. Oh, they dance on people. They're dancing. So that's not the that's just this mode that everyone gets rid of because they're like it's useful, but no one, you don't need it. So rage or roar or whatever. It's it just creates dudes. They just dance on them. It's so messed up. Yeah, I guess they have a growing crit chance as they bounce. Huh. I wonder how far they'll go. Do they follow me? Oh, that guy's following me around. Oh yeah, they got it. Okay. So they follow you around and then they run off in like a 30-meter radius trigger, whatever. Damn, okay. And every time he bounces, he adds a toxin proc on. Which is growing because everything, it's just, yeah. Cool, alright. Well. We got that now. Oh, right. No, I should try out this thing. Well, it didn't kill him quick. Like that crit goes up, that's for sure. But its damage leaves something to be desired at the moment. So we want this. Crit damage. Maybe we drop that. Maybe we do normal multi-shot. Is that cheap? Is that cheaper? It's not dramatically cheaper, right? Ooh, fire rate and multi. Okay. What about I'm thinking fire just for the capacity to strip armor a bit. Okay. We've doubled the damage. Oh yeah, there you go. The heat alone is doing it. I like that I can see the green and be like, oh yeah, that'll do it. I can stop now. Like, oh, they're dead. Move on. Oh, they're dead. They're dead. Dead. Yeah, you'll be dead. And you'll be dead. I love that. Ah, it's such a good feature. Well, how much space do I have? The growing multi-shot would definitely be best. But this works for now. I don't have... Oh, I do have 14. Aha! Perfect. I mean, to be honest, we're going to be doing this. So, you know. Yep, that will do. Boy, my shields are non-existent on this. I guess I just don't care about his stats at all. Which I guess fair enough. He's gonna just die and respawn anyways. Oh yeah, it's well, don't. Oh no. Oh yeah, unlike Cyclone, yeah. To be fair, it's got a good chunk of ammo, though. That's not the worst. It's weird that it's 77 and then 210. That's like 210 would make sense for 70. But yeah, it's you know, it's also not the best amount of ammo, but it'll work out. Let's go check what I got for Deimos.
Come on, let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
Sorry about sound. Okay, so we got mirror defense, glyph inflation, sealed armor, hostile regeneration, post-mortal surges? Man, none of that my brain wanted to be what was the next word after the last word. Deep Archimedeas missions are played in sequence with no opportunity, blah, blah, blah. Enemies take less damage. Oh, balls. Weak point hits. Extermination, assassination. So we got double assassination this week. Relentless Tide, Devil's Bargain, Myopic Munitions. No, that was... No. I forgot to mute. I was clearing my throat. It's very hot and I got allergies. Relentless Tide. What's Devil's Bargain again? Oh, that's the fire rate ammo efficiency. Enemies will only take damage if a player is within 15 meters of them. Shit. Maybe I won't play Ivara. Depending on what you guys get for this one, I'm gonna bring someone specific that doesn't matter with the weapons and stuff, because these weapons are not great. So my options suck. It's, at the end of the day, these are not. I don't have any of these things built out, except for the daggers, and I don't exactly like the daggers. Avara's would be fine for most of this, but I don't really trust Ivara in the assassination, because the assassination constantly does like an area wipe that just kills most things. So, I mean, I have the dual toxicist. I just don't. I've never really built them out to be not garbage, because I just don't. I hate using them. They don't feel good. I know the incarnate form feels better, but you still have to use the shitty base form to deal with them first. So I don't know. One of these days. But yeah, I might just bring Dante. It's an easy one. Overguard everybody. Throw silence in the middle of the room and maybe get everybody energy at the same time. Yeah, the thing is, I have tried the incarnate, and I didn't immediately go, oh, this fixes everything. For me, I was like, I still have to use the shitty form, and still have to hit headshots with the shitty form for me to get to the form that doesn't suck balls. Barrage, Comey, or Loki. Well, Comey does have the new augment. Not that it's going to help on this boss fight, but it's a new augment. Okay, well, I'll just bring Dante. Dante will be a good bring. I'm gonna go and set it to public real quick. Okadokes. Tell you what, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check to see what temperature is outside, because I would very much like to open up, because I'll be right back. And then Archimedeas. Y'all can join on me if you want to right now, or whenever I get to 99 when I get back.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Okay, it's down into the 60s. That should be better airflow. Should cool down. Summertime sucks. Stupid. I don't respect it. That's not how you spell that word. Oh, good. Excessive heat warning. Hey, it's only supposed to be 75 tomorrow. Well, that's nice. Supposedly it was cloudy today. It still got to like 96. 75, it'll probably be more like 80. Well, at least it's going to get down to 50 something today. And then even colder tomorrow. Oh, that's good. And then Monday is going to be, ew. We're going to basically have high 90s and like 100 or something on Tuesday. It's not going to get below 60. Ooh. And then supposedly it's supposed to be cloudy and rainy. We're supposed to get a bunch of 60-degree weather. Oh, fuck yeah. Hope that pans out. Because it almost never does. But you never know. Maybe it will. Ugh, 113. That sucks balls. That is not good. That is bad. That is actively worse than it is here. But I'm pretty sure I'm also much further north than you are. So I got the last point. Well, not the last point. I got the third point, which is the point I need on one of the guys in PoE2. So all I need now are tomes that add +1 boss modifier to rare, plus rare mods to boss monsters. I gotta get 3 of those. And yeah, I don't know if you can run the like 2 irradiated mods or if they have to all be separate. And I need Helio here to tell me things. He's not here. Which is a bummer. Oh yeah, no, August is the hottest month for us. August is tail end of July, and August is just awful. Usually. We did have one year where at the beginning of July we had a heat dome. And it was like 98, 110, and 116 3 days in a row, and it didn't get below 70 on like 2 of them. And that was literally the start of June. It was like the June 2nd or something was just the hottest. It was so bad. The heat didn't go anywhere. Welcome back, Shadow. Yeah, it do be like that, man. It do be like that.
Taking signups for the timeline maintenance team. Make a difference in your community. Dude, I'm so glad it's you. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on.
Okay. Toxic tank. RPG, obviously. Extermination. Defense. Murders. Lethargic shields. This takes forever to recharge. Drop the guard. Don't need that. I'm not going to gain over guard. Technically I'm Noko, and I think I'm using... well, let me take a look. Shadow, yeah, she's all like, I don't gotta listen to shit anymore. And then it's like, because I guess everyone's dead. It's not, I guess that's not a great reason. Yeah, I got auger. I got an auger. Used to have 2 augers. But, yeah.
Sup, Drifter. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Yeah. Yeah. Little bouncy guy.
At least I got peely picks. Lots and lots of peely picks.
Your dread's bugged and the stats aren't showing. Ooh, yeah. The week of a patch, the bit of a big patch, man.
Literally a prison.
It's always a little problematic. But they also always patch everything up right away, so.
I have genuine Scaldra hardware. Clean, untraceable, no credit.
Uh-huh.
Dear Diary, still stranded in the...
Oh yeah, Kodalich. What? You said they were like there, but they weren't showing up, and they thought you had one still. Huh. Oh, that's not good. That definitely sounds like something they got to fix up.
Around the temporal loop, the temporal loop. Ready for a deep dive into causality? Velimir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Oh, that's nice. So you spelled "so I'm fooked," and Google was like, "Oh, they translated that for me to so I'm fucked." They're like, he totally left out a C here. He definitely meant fucked.
This is a mall of...
It's rare for some translating thing to not like sanitize shit, you know? So that part's pretty funny to me. Yeah. For once. All right, here we go. Rev Rider.
All right, Velasco, you got me. What's so important about a concert?
Something with as many eyes on it as Flair's concert is going to
I just picked up Tech Rot shit. Remember, you gotta take a damage make sure you jump.
Make sure they keep playing until my readings are
Make sure
done.
you jump.
And grab me some promo merch.
We got a Jade with us.
So many lives changed track because of this one event. Timeline spaghetti.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
I have a real hard time finding the little things to get on. To be fair, some of them look like they're underground, so that's probably part of it. I wonder if these things will even attack the boss. Noko is so destructive. Nice. Pishard. My nuker's almost maxed out.
Before I can explain why we're here, I need to explain void emergence and its effects on temporal cohesion. Ready?
How about you sweat the details, and I'll stick to dismantling Tekrot. I keep hearing something, it's not it. So, you want all this Tekrot junked?
And recycled, more applicable.
Hey. Let's see. I got one in there, but that was about it. Damn, Shadow. Good. How the crap do we even get up there? Oh, right. We can go out this way and then jump up. Wait, no, we can't. That's the wrong place. Oh, boy.
Great. I'm happy for us. Sincerely. So who's next?
I have no idea how the fuck anybody is anywhere. But, okay. Ah, there we are. Do I even have any shards in Noko? I don't think I have any shards in Noko at all. I might though. I don't remember. I should check. You could definitely use some parkour shards or whatever.
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Fervon tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
What? Oh, way's open. Oh my god. I can transform. God damn. Okay, so there's nothing about needing the rocket to do anything. Oh, how do I... There it is. Ooh. Everything is death right now on the ground. Jesus. That toxic shit is such a pain in the butt.
Velamir, what did you do?
Oh, so this is my fault too.
Nice.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
Who knows? Oh, I should have totally set up what's her name on my railjack. I could have used her in these missions. That'd have been cool. Oh, completed. I should go do that now. What is like our health or overguard? Oh, the overguard, yeah. Yeah, no, that ground is very, very deadly. It is rapidly depleting. So these are my two gunners. For some reason, she doesn't have a weapon. Strange. How do you... This is the one that's on call. Do I get to select who's on call? Or that's just... No, this is just always who's on call. Change crew member. Vena. No. Change crew member. Vena. There she is. Appearance. Train. Hey, I can max out her gunnery. So she's there. She's the perfect gunner. She's got max gunning, and then whenever something happens, she unguns. She goes to start attacking everything. She just started murdering shit. Yes. What's the gunner? How? Ah, there it is. On call. So she's on call. Oh, I could give her a weapon. I'm gonna give her the Warframe, because that thing is good on its own, and she could just be blasting. Upgrade weapon. Oh, right, the weapon idea. Oh yeah, so you can buy her or the other guy for 60 of their corresponding tokens from whatever. So she just costs 60 red tokens. That's it. And she can fulfill any role at all. She's max combat and endurance and at 2 points in gunner. I want to say the other guy had like less endurance, max combat, and I think he had like 2 points gunner and 2 points engineer or some shit like that. Or repair or whatever. So you could technically use him as like max repair as white. I might also be able to get him and have him here as max repair and then just use her as on call. And then we have a full appearance set up. Well, sort of full appearance, right? That is for, I think that's for later B to mess with. Floppy hair. Yeah. So that's her. I don't know why you don't have anything. Or you can use my Boltor. She was max. What do I? Let's see here. Change crew member. She is currently this lady. Max gunnery, max 3 endurance. She is max gunnery repair, whatever. Both of these guys suck for combat. I've been meaning to find someone who's like good gunnery and like I basically want everybody to have good combat. This lady, whoopsie-doo. This lady has a tiny bit in combat. Oh yeah, you probably need enough intrinsic to actually have the elite crew members. These are not elite crew members. These are basic bitch crew members. Yeah, okay. We got her set up. We'll see how that goes in this Archimedia. Because I do have the on-call thing there that I was actually calling, what's her name? Tudimos. Yeah.
There you are. I would speak with you.
Alrighty.
Tenno, I need your help to help Lloyd. It's what Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the
murmur.
Nay. Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secure.
I could also, part of me wants to try Nidus on this, if I'm perfectly honest. I could see it being like really bad and also really good. So you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna just jump in the deep end. There you are. Swap for... do I have a Corinth Prime? I think I did. I don't think I've upgraded it at all. And I technically have these guys, so I might as well bring them. I think they're like half set up. They're not... I have tried them, I just don't like them. And as proven earlier, these daggers are actually relatively solid right now. Their heavy attack is crazy, technically. Ooh, there you are. So if I have to, I can just... Really? Wow. I guess I got status damage there. And there's not much else that'll help the slash procs that this thing forces on. Like heavy attack is literally, look at that. Heavy attack is literally 2 hits that are slash procs and crowd control. And 2 hits that are slash and crowd control. So it's literally 14 slash procs every single heavy attack. Which is bonkers. Melee attack on heavy wind-up speed. I can't fit that in. That's fine. And where is Grendel? There you are, Grendel. Good. Permanent injury. No. Dropped guard. Hypersensitive. Sure. There we go. Perfect. Great. That's solid. Oh, wait. I need... Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to take all these because I'm not bringing the character. Ah, shite balls. Yeah, Guandao's nice. I like my Guandao. Julie, who do you have for Deimos? I mean, this is like 2% max health or whatever. Hopefully I'll have... I should have so much health that this shouldn't matter. Hildred. Oh, okay. Damn. All right. Well, you flying above everything should avoid the worst thing the guy does. So that's good. Loki. All right. Well, I'm going to be ideally providing an absolute butt ton of regeneration, which I don't know how much that'll help with, because the thing is he'll just like insta kill people, so that only goes so far, you know. I can tell you I'm going to put damn hunters on this so I make sure I always have energy. I don't need stretch that bad. Oh, this was my other setup. Where I was using battery and bellicose and switched over to persistence. Yeah. That'll work. Do any have overguard on everything? Let me check.
Several experiments are
let's see
threatened by
here.
the murmur as they near completion.
Nope.
We shall protect Master Entrati's
No overguard on everything.
Three-phase response.
We have
Prepare well. Before
security
the
glyphs
foe
requires
is
twice as
laid
many
low,
glyphs.
We shall not
And
return.
enemies deal less damage, but and take more damage, but they are faster across the board. Rogue, whatever, charge attacks. We got 90% less damage from unless weak spot. Enemies regenerate, void energy on death. Fragment Tide never stops attacking, so there's always enemies at the end, which is good. Allies in 4 meters of slain enemies gain fire rate, and well, I usually view that as good, but just because I bring Dante and kills equal overguard. Enemies will only take damage if players are within 15 meters of them, so we got to be close. Or what? Sorry, one player has to be close. And I will probably be me. I will probably be the one who is close to the boss to guarantee you guys can damage him. I don't know the answer to that. I think it might work on ranged units, but it might from my understanding, disarm always causes crowd control, and all it really does is force everybody into melee. I don't know what it'll do to the robots though. They may be immune to it for all I know, as far as like disarm actual. But it should still crowd control.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's experiments.
I was like,
Hell the enemy.
if this goes absolutely horrible, I will switch it up to Dante. But also, as long as we just survive long enough, Julie will be able to. I forgot. We're gonna cancel that. We're ditch. Julie's not here. Bring Julie in. But Julie having Hildren will should be pretty devastating, as it were. I'm going Nidus because it's a bad idea. Shadow's rocking Loki. That's about it. I should be either be Valkyrie. I should be Valkyrie is what I should be doing. But I've chosen try to be fast. What? Oh, you mean to stop things before so I can build up stacks or whatever? Keep you linked. You don't need a link. But maybe. We'll see. If I linked you, it'll probably be during boss fight.
Third 3. What I wouldn't give for...
Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not ask. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing. Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments.
You in the mood for a little Netracell action?
The Murmur seek to blind us. Guard detail. Master Entrati's sensors. I shall analyze the enemy's approach and attack to formulate a response. Expect updates on the fly. Go now!
Veiny gamer. We got double Nidus in here? We got double Nidus. Oh, wrong thing. No, wrong dog. Ooh. That's a bummer. What? Lucas just feels so bad if there's no weak spot to hit. Ugh.
Well done. Eyes and ears remain online, and our next move is clear.
The god of knowledge.
Hold! Updating. We've made them angry and the murmur is responding in force. Marking location. Get messy. Screen is green. Prepare to mobilize to final objective. Initiating final phase. Kill the envoy responsible for this fiasco. Priority 1 is getting serum into a Vitrium scanner so we can find the envoy. This ends now.
have to admit you've done quite well. Handily done, Construct.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Samples over here, if you please.
Oh shit, my mic was muted. Oh, sorry, that was weird. He's never this quiet. Yeah, I said earlier. I said earlier that you only went down once on the boss, from what I could see, which is cool, and also weird that the Lenka didn't hit it. And I have no idea what to think about a Helldivers movie. I mean, I feel like they would have to focus on a single thing for them to focus on 3 times. Okay, I saw the other Nidus go down a lot. I got lucky that I was able to build up enough stacks, but I was at like 5,000 health, so I should have been at more like 10,000, I guess. Yeah, I had no idea there was a movie. Is it one of those things where it's like, hey, we're making the movie and that's all we have? Or is it we've been working on the movie and here's a trailer for it? That's a weird face for it.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Yeah, I only saw Shadow go down once, but if you went down 3 times, then I definitely missed it. When I say 3 times, I meant during the boss fight. Yeah, I don't really know how his Nidus was built up. But what I can tell is his Nidus had his Nidus was definitely working off parasitic vitality, which is horrible for what we were doing. I should have run this. I should have run this setup. It has a vastly better self-sustain than the other one does. But still not super great. Oh. That is the one nice thing about the vitality. It's like the people and getting both people getting a butt ton of health or whatever. It is real hard to pick links in whatever though. Half the time I have no idea what I was linking to. I was just trying to link to something. Just pick anything at all. I don't care what it is. Just please, for the love of God, get a link out there because you got no health without it. Especially because I had the dumb thing that was removing 2% max life, multiplicative per hit. So I was down to almost half my total. I was at like 500 health without anything on. I'm sure you do, Julie. I'm sure you did. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I love the parasitic link thing. It's pretty cool. It's very snazzy. Okay, so do you guys... Okay. So Shadow still needs to run the story. No, I'm still here. So Shadow has to run story. I don't really know what to do. All right, Shadow. Oh, there's a trailer. Interesting. Because, I mean, to me, Helldivers is just, you know... to me, it's just Starship Troopers, but there's more than bugs. Because that's what it is. It's literally Starship Troopers, but let's also do weird aliens and robots and other stuff. Like it's very much a movies from the 90s turned it, like, you know, parody kind of turned into a video game. It's only going to take up 30 minutes though, Julie. Yes, son. I do want to fight that boss, though. I mean, kind of, Richard. I mean, if you've ever watched Starship Troopers, I mean, come on, it's literally Starship Troopers. It's if you remove everything but the bugs, it is off-brand Starship Troopers. Specifically the movie, Starship Trooper movie. Don't let them take away my vote, yeah. I love Starship Troopers. It was a fun movie. I was baffled to find out people didn't realize it was satire. It's so weird that people watch stuff and not realize that. I mean, the whole. I don't know. I love the idea behind Starship Troopers. In the same way, I love the idea behind Warhammer. You know, fun thing to like mess around in a video game. Horrible thing to actually be in that world. I'll have to watch the trailer later. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a drink and stuff. So I do intend to play PoE so Julie, when I switch over to PoE, I want to switch over to for like 3 hours or something, 3 to 4 hours. You know, I don't want to just for a little bit. So I'll wait till Shadow's done. Then we can do some farming, and then I'll switch over after an hour or two of farming or whatever. But right now, I'm gonna go grab a drink and stuff. So I will be right back. Come on, B, let's go. Jesus. You got a longer range. This is where good spears would be perfect. They have the range to attack them in the air properly, and I can throw them. I can throw them. I can throw them. No! You little shit! Fuck! I have to kill all of you. It's the choice you've made. Don't knock me off. It sounds like I'm out of stamina, but I'm not. That's just me tricking you into a false sense of security. I'm just gonna stab heal through all of this. My current plan. Also, it's a sword, and everything they... Oh, now I'm punching. Fingers getting tired. The string of muscle going down my forearm is just like, why? Why? And the answer is because I have infinite stamina arm. So you're just gonna have to deal with it for a while. I am like death. Inevitable. Ah, raw science. Is it in the... Oh, it's up there. I see it. What if I can... can I climb the rose bush? No. No, I can't. So, there's a common thing in gaming since Mario, where characters have a little bit of leeway as they go past the side of something like that to jump, right? It's an important part of platformers, and this game does not have it, I'll tell you that much. Alright, got ourselves a nice little bridge here. Now, do some jumpies, get ourselves some Rouse hats. Yeah, I knew I could do it. All for 100 science. Nice. Still not 100% on the surveying feature. Is it like... Oh my god. Yesterday I was like, why is all this fucking red everywhere? I don't remember there being red all over the place. Well, the dumb bitch that is me, that's what's the surveyed. Those red dots are where there's crow feathers. You know, sometimes you're dumb and you have to deal with being stupid sometimes. Oh geez, that's a lot of ants. Run! Run! I'm trying to eat mushrooms, ants. Calm down. Jeez. So bitey. Alright. Mr. Persistent Ant. It is death you have chosen, death you shall have. Eventually, when my stamina comes back. There you go. No, looks like... It's, for the love of all that, just stop. Stop. Just stop, ants. You're not even the soldier ants. You're doing double duty. They don't even pay you extra, bruh. Oh no! 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 Bad spider, you stay away. I have. Oh, that's a lot of water. I have.
At least it's clean.
Played a lot of Subnautica. I've seen everything that's in both those games, and you really get used to how easy it is to avoid stuff in that game. You know, like stuff generally doesn't want to follow you everywhere, and but spiders in this game, man. Look at it. He is slowly following me. I don't like that. You need to go away. Get. Gone now. Just trying to get my water. Ah, Jesus. Freaking balls. Okay, okay. Why are the sheep running at me? Sorry, the rams. I feel like you're wildly underestimating your capacity here, ram. That dodge went nowhere. I feel like all I did was manage to roll in place. There it is. Beast repellent torch. Very, very useful. See, now the doggos ignore me. Hi, doggo. Well, they mostly ignore me. They get closer, all like, hey, what you doing? But they still don't attack, which is nice. I don't know if going down is the right idea. A lot of goblins down there, I think. Oh, that's a giant ox. Ah!
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Oh my god. William.
The battle continues.
Aptly said.
One of us.
There goes all my health in one fucking hit. Is the Minotaur on their side? Well, we're reloading that, it looks like. You. Why? Alright.
That's not so bad.
Let's give it a go. Come on. Come on. Let's eat this chicken. As I've heard people say before. I don't understand that saying at all. I don't know if it's from something. Man, he totally, you know, I'm getting, okay, now I'm just insulted you're not paying attention to me. Pay attention to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't, no, you know, I didn't realize, I mean, I didn't, that's, no, it's, you know, it's on me. I didn't, my bad. I mean, no, you're right. That's, yep, you are correct. What the f? Okadokes, I'm back. I do love PoE2, man. It is a good game. It's a very good game. I'm curious what they're going to do. Well, I'm just curious because they like every other week now they're kicking out a trailer going like, here's what the next patch is. The current patch that just came out this week kind of rebalances some of the endgame stuff. Shadow. Yeah. Oh no. I just realized this was my Rhino setup, not my Archimedeas setup. Oopsies.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Gotta reset them back up. Rhino. Where's they? I cannot for life remember what I had for here. No, it wasn't those. Wasn't those. I don't know. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Probably. But not really. Stolen faces? I did not find a video on their abilities, but I did find a video on character creation. And it's funny, it's like, unlike the other characters, you're not picking like a man or a woman. There's just 4 versions of a shriveled up corpse surrounding the robot. And there's 4 voices, like the Ogre have 4 voices now. And just 2 of them are ladies and 2 of them are dudes. And then there's like multiple ways of modulating the voice, which is wild. There's it's like a whole there's a line on the bottom that you go left or right on. I don't know what that modulates, but it modulates something. And then you have a whole box of like 2 axes to move it around on. I mean, there's literally 2 male voices and 2 female voices, but you can modulate. I did notice they managed to modulate one of the dude voices to sound kind of like a girl. But you can literally, like, when they remove the majority of the modulation, it's very obvious. These are 2 dudes and 2 ladies voicing stuff. And I'm going for the Exterminator lady. That's my choice, I think. Giant robot corpse woman. But it like the kind of modulation is really cool. I mean, yeah, they're at this point they're basically zombie people. They're zombie cyborgs who, yeah, they're mostly robot at this point. But it is nice that they gave us the option of the voices, and then the amount of modulation is crazy. I want to say is it Joe something? I can't remember what her YouTube channel's name is. But she does a lot of Dark Tide stuff. There it is, Joe Plays. Hear their voices. Skitarii voices and character customization. She's very lore heavy, so the first like half the video is just going over lore and what it means. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Wait, is this the... This is the basic Bubonico. Dear God. Don't I have a Coda version? I should go check. I should go check her. Dude, one thing I did see was like one of the I think one of the ranged weapons is like this multi-barreled weird split open thing. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it looked wild. I'm gonna definitely have fun playing with all the weapons and just seeing what I land on.
Always a pleasure. I thought this would be right up your alley.
No Bubonicos. Ooh, these are some low-ass fucking rolls. Ew.
It was lovely catching up.
Fucking bargain bin shit. Yeah, also I noticed in what footage I saw while she was talking about character creation was it looks like the servitor is grenades. Now I don't know, or is in the blitz slot. So I don't know if that means it's always flying around. So I think that is going to be arbitrator style, where you always have this thing following you around doing shit. Is my assumption at this point, and then maybe there's some grenade options to make it do stuff. Or what would be grenades? The blitz option, whatever. Which makes sense. That's kind of what I figured it was going to be. That was going to be just a thing following you around that you can customize to some extent. He uses a grenade? Oh, wait. So is it like he's not out until you throw the grenade? Or he also has that? Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Arbitrator has like Cyber Dog, right? And one of his blitz grenade options is causing the dog to explode in electricity. So I guess the question is the servitor just a grenade where you throw it and then it goes out and shoots stuff? Or is it always following you around shooting stuff? And there's an option for your grenade / blitz where it is something else. RB can regenerate grenades if it gets rid of the dog, which is a massive utility and damage loss for regeneration.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience,
I mean, he can
animals do not eat so much
he can get rid of the dog as a completely separate thing that allows his 2 other grenades to recharge. Yeah, Shadow. They also like during that whole campaign they gave Stalker mass regeneration. He is just constantly regenerating it crazily. Oh, that's cool. I can already tell I'm going to have multiple Skitarii builds. I mean, I immediately had 3 kind of builds for Arbitrator. Already, and I've got... It's... Yeah. I wonder what the... Do you know what the all of the 3 special abilities are? Because part of me was hoping he was going to get like a shoulder, like a plasma shoulder gun or something. Though I could see them not doing that because it's a little awkward in first person, but yeah, you know, they've done that in like Doom Eternal has a literal like shoulder thing that just pops into view on the side of your screen and shoots at stuff or whatever. So I mean, they could definitely do the thing where we get a fancy plasma explosion blast thing. Oh, there's the Telesto thing, isn't there? I don't really care about Destiny, but... I'll get rid of the, Let's exterminate. Telesto. I do think it's cool they did this. I think it's also crazy that
there is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed
pretty much
here,
came out
leaving no one
because
standing.
someone asked Reb if there's anything they could do in Warframe to like honor the whole Destiny thing. She was like, "That's a good idea. Hold on a second." Came back a little bit later. June 17th. There's going to be an alert. What is RF? He gets an RF? What does... I also do have no concept of what Soldier 76 does. Isn't it just like auto aim? Maybe? I don't know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't remember being covered in goo when we do this ability, but it totally covers us in goo now. Makes me want to like mess with my colors to see if they maybe I'll do that when I'm done with this. Go do some. Destroy the breach and escape. I have no idea, Julie. Yeah, I should check that skin too with this. But I mean, it is like putting on a
You are
splooge thing
surrounded by Grenier Marines.
on the dog, on me, or on anybody else I link to. Specifically the link. I don't remember it doing that. Might always haven't. I just never noticed. But the colors I've selected is because of the bright colors. So it's weird just having this weird turquoise goo on me. Maybe if it was like darker and then had like glowy bits on it, I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense because of the glowy stuff. It's always glowing. But yeah, Julie, the breach stuff is like, if it gets put in a really small area, it can spawn enemies on the other side of walls that you can't get to, which is bad. It does a real poor job of that. If there's no, like, however you got into where it is the only place I'd be able to go from there. I hope you find enough enemies to kill. Still, what idea, Psalms? What, the arms thing? Wonder how long it's been around in Warframe, because I've seen armor design like that. I am pretty sure there is just real armor design like that.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
In real life.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, there's the armor set that's face palming ahead on your shoulder. I want to say the guy. So it was either Dark Souls 2 or 1 or 2 that had a guy with weird armor too.
Dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like.
I mean, the thing to keep in mind is
another job well
it's one of those things where I've seen people be like, oh, no one would ever make armor with boobs on it. That's just insane. No one would ever do that. It's so stupid and structurally unsound. And I'm always like, that's not structurally unsound. You could slap boobs on top of a normal armor and it'd be boob armor. That doesn't make it structurally unsound. That's just someone not thinking about it and just I don't know, complaining about stuff. But real life armor, we've got people who just had giant cod pieces to just be like, look at my dick. Look at my huge hard dick. But yeah, they wouldn't put like boobs or something on them. What I'm getting at here is there's a lot of weird ass fucking armor that was literally just artistically nonsense. And it makes me wonder if there's armor out there that has like like arms and hands on them or whatever, because it wouldn't shock me to find there's some religious armor with like the hands of God hugging the person or some bullshit like that. But I don't know. A lot of these games are very much influenced by shit that I never bothered to look up before. Yeah, Guild Wars 3 is happening. And they're not bringing it to Xbox. Potentially. We don't actually know. They keep going, it'll be on consoles. They literally keep saying consoles like it's on all the consoles. But then only mention it's on PlayStation, which is one of those things where I don't know if that's because they're only doing it on PlayStation, which is a console, you assholes, or if it's just one of those PlayStation deals where they're literally not allowed to talk about any other platform. which that's always a fun one where the dev can't talk about the other platforms it's on because they're weird ass deal with Sony. So I have no idea. I don't know what it's on.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Usually they can at least mention what it is on. They just don't talk about anything but their whatever specific platform they're tied to. But at the moment, I'm assuming it's just PlayStation. Oh, right. I was going to go test colors. Onwards to science for color purposes.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
If they could, I'm sure. Okay, so tether up. And now we are teal as fuck. This thing is gray. Oh, it has it has gold. So it ain't respecting my colors. It's Oricanified. That's weird. They do have a tendency to make a lot of the new stuff pretty... Well, I say a tendency. They've made like one thing. Let's go get some stacks. Gretel just launched himself off the edge. Now that has Orkin stuff on it, but it's actually colored. It's weird that that isn't colored, but that is. Very strange. Okay. Ah, I just not realized we have green and that color. So we're going to go ahead and make this bright fucking orange. Yeah, well, I guess yellow. And we'll make this one blue as fuck. Now all the lights are yellow. The particles are comboed, but the lights are only yellow. That first color is literally being used for everything. There's none of that blue on me, other than the weird glow shit I have myself. That's weird. And it's a bummer. I was kind of hoping one of the, like, the goo would be like the other color, or everything would be a combo, and then the goo would just be the one, and I could kind of find a way to go around the two. But it looks like I have a single color for everything, and the other one is just for particle effects, which is no bueno. Yep, all yellow. All yellow. I want to say these guys are glowing yellow, but their back piece is blue. But not the right color blue, which means they're always that color blue. But that, once again, is a bummer. That's a bummer. Let's make this bright green. Let's make it this. And we'll make this one bright green. Make it completely separate. It's cosmetic. Oh, I have no idea. I don't remember the name of any of the symbiotes except for... Yeah, that pink is... It's all it is, just that pink. I will say the pink looks better on us than the yellow, or than the blue. But the downside is I really want... There's also red that I think is just part of the thing. Oh, there's a little guy. Yeah, he literally has blue. He literally, yeah, that part there is literally just a... That might be based off of my lighting color, because those also are blue. I bet you anything that's based off of my, like, energy, my emission color, not my energy color. Well, I could say I wish the gray of this was color 2 and the lights were color 1, and I wish the tether was color 2, because then we could at least make the weird growth stuff that's not glowy a different color, and the particles just be the combination. Who cares at that point, because they're just particles. But this color is basically meaningless, and this is the only color that's used for everything. Wow, that's great. Super duper. I wonder if this has a different cosmetic then. There's also a world where maybe I could do a darker one and maybe that still glows well. Oh, yeah, he does have his unique thing. He has... Wow. So, okay, so his is the same, but then it's got his extra weird spikes in it. Oh, symbiotes. So what I was gonna say, the only thing I can remember is Venom, Carnage, and Anti-Venom, which is white. Because Anti-Venom, that I only learned about Anti-Venom like years ago. Because he like never came up in like the cartoons or stuff, and I, you know. That's wild. Oh, dangly. Never since Femmer. I've had that forever. Why is that now just showing up? Or is that part of the... who knows? Spooky skulls. It's just that actually kind of fits because of infested goo. Let's see if this thing takes colors. It does. Well, that's nice. I'm assuming that the Prime version always has those things, whether you use the skin or not. Yep. Always has the orc and gold in it for some reason. Okay. Let's see here. I've got it a darker color. And we still have the blue because of the other one. Okay, yeah, so I guess first color I can make darker so it's not as bright. And that works pretty well. And then I can just have the other color be bright enough that because it looks like it's using maybe whatever's the brightest. Big Bertha. Well, I can't tether to Big Bertha. Okay. All right. I still really like just base Nidus. He looks like the most properly infested frame to me, you know? Yeah, this guy. So let's set this to, let's go with this color. And this thing will definitely just maintain. Was like this. That has no lights. And now it's red. Huh. So it does not take the... It really doesn't take the other color at all, I guess. What if I make it black and then the other thing blue? Oh, that's the Lotus Dog. Literally just black. Okay, there's some color there. It is taking both colors. Okay. Basically dead. Oh boy. Okay, so whatever I did before worked out pretty well, where I had like a darker blue and then a light blue, and it kind of worked out relatively well. I guess that's what we'll go with. That's brighter. Yeah. Alrighty. I am basically ready if you guys want to go do whatever. We go do just like an hour or something of farming before I go do some PoE2. I like how the little guys follow us around now. Like these little dudes literally follow me around instead of just, because before they didn't do anything. They just kind of, you know. It looks like your dog looks like he's wrapped up, like you wrapped him in like weird goo armor. Dude, their color mix is nonsensical. You'll literally do like blue and yellow and it'll give you purple. You'd be like, okay, the blue will fade into a green, into a yellow. And it's like, nah, purple, motherfucker. And you're like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Hold your one? Oh, it does. I don't like having the capacity to do that because I can't just hold the one. It's like... Like, I have to hold left bumper and hold down X. And if you just hold down bumper, then it gives me the prompt. But I could, like, yeah, it's, Oh, it shows theirs, too. Yeah, I mean, I know, like, it's a good thing I understand how it works so I don't have to do that. Yeah, it's not useful in combat, but it's good for testing, because I know they cross. Like if I select there, it'll do a cross where I select. I was literally about to leave this so we could go farm something. Or we are about to leave, I think. I expect it. Unless y'all don't want to farm the shadow stuff. Okay. So, to get serious, we only need to farm one of the two. We do not need to farm both to get Sirius himself. The way it basically works is there's two blueprints. Okay, there's duplicate blueprints, but it's just buy it with this resource or buy it with the other resource. The weapons, one is Sirius's and one is Orion's, and they use each other's resource to buy them. So we could run just a single one of them on repeat to be able to buy and build Sirius and Orion. And one of the weapons. And then you'd want to farm the other one to get the other weapon. And then there's also other stuff like buying crew members or cosmetics. And those are all tied to one or the other side. There's cosmetics for the green, cosmetics for the red. The only thing that costs both. And so we should probably run both in a row just for you to start with, Shadow. Is this thing right here. Hunt House Trinket. This costs 15 or 12 of each, 15 or 12 of each, whatever it is. That's a single run of both. We'll get like 20 plus from either one we do. And this is the blueprint. It says blueprint for a non-identified item, perhaps some ancient piece of old war decor. This is their little surprise of, I believe it's Warframe, just out of nowhere. Does it? Okay, hold on. Let me see here. I've got. I know I've got Wrath Blueprint.
Orders reminds the operator to
I got
take
Pride and
time
Wrath.
for
Okay.
themselves.
Right. So you need a Wrath Blade, a
Yes,
Pride Blade,
but it also
Wrath
predates
Handle, Pride Handle, Pride Blade, and then Wrath Blade. So you need a blade of each, and then the individual handle for. Okay, makes sense. That do be making sense. Yeah. You do need 5 Netane to build it, yes. And a Argon Crystal. It is very cheap for what it is. It looks pretty cool though, that's for sure. I'm gonna switch off Nidus though. I need to kind of figure out what I'm doing with Nidus here. I like the overall build, but I definitely did a. Right now, I have him set up as literally just a giant, massive infestation. But I don't think that works as well with the skin. And I kind of want to make that skin work. So I don't know. We'll see. This skin kind of gives me like a Death Knight vibes, if I'm honest. Kind of has a Death Knight thing going, but in a weird, creepy flesh way. Yeah. That is for future me to figure out. I'm gonna go Rhino.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
covered in
blood.
Safe and sound.
Nidus is so much better now. Yes, 100%. 100%. I also have not run any side act stuff. I haven't even... In fact, before we do this, since I'm not going to be running it, but I should run these. So that I can start recrewing rep under the banners, as it were. I don't know where Kome's. I don't know if I care about Kome's mod right now. I'm not even going to be bothering with Kome at the moment. Temple I don't care about, and I already bought Noko's and Dante's mod, so yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'll deal with it. I can deal with that crap later.
Feed the fire.
But let's get ourselves a bunch of these, shall we?
Very well.
Let's see here. Big old pile of nope. Nope. Stynex Prime Neuroptics. Nice. I'm not gonna bother again. I'm not gonna bother running these today. I just figured I might as well do it so I can accrue the rep for later. We can do this like next stream or something. Seraphine Quasbar Sidu. Nope. No. Oh, there's a Stynex Prime Blueprint. That's a common. That's good. So the base blueprint's gonna be easy to get. Cynex Prime Chassis.
Here's what we can do for you. Hope it helps.
Coming on Axial, that's good. Yeah, because Axial are definitely the ones I have the trouble getting my hands on the most. So when those are rare, that sucks. No Stynex. Nope. 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 No Stynex Prime Neuroptics again. It's on it. Yeah, it's Lith. The rare Neuroptics is Lith. That's fantastic. Cool. Nope. Stynex Prime Neuroptics again. Fuck yeah. That's the hard piece to get. A few more to go.
I hope these interest you. I see.
Nope. 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 Stynex Chassis. Fantastic. No. No. Nope. No. No. Stynex Prime Neuroptics again. What the hell? Like you said, it's a Lith. It's just there. It's great. Oh, that's fantastic. If they were Axes, I just wouldn't be getting them. Cool.
What can we do to help your journey? An honor.
Nope. 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 No. No. Yeah, well, big old pile of jack shit. Nope on those ones. Yeah, dangle. Yeah. So the fun thing about this one, Shadow, is the main gun, the big gun,
humiliation,
has infinite ammo.
Vina and cut her down to size.
Don't gotta make shit. It just infinitely ammo shoots big gun. Still takes half a damn year to charge
This
up though.
asteroid field is the beating heart of Vina's operation. Now, it's Vina's turn to bleed. Smash the biggest asteroid and take its ore for our ship. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Come shadows. Come death. Destroy the remaining fighters!
Oh, they're destroyed.
Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers!
I do no damage to that ship. I mean, we do have infinite, like, rockets and shit. Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of weapons with stuff, too. I totally forgot about that.
Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers! Location marked. Move out.
Doing 5 damage is pretty pathetic.
turrets. Is this your idea of a trap, Vina? Take them out!
Alright, infinite rockets too is pretty solid.
Ready, forward artillery! Chip that ice away!
In we go.
A weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors.
Oh yeah. The second I thought of like Rhino earlier, I was like, oh, he's gonna steal my overguard. Because every time you enter a place, oh, it's a cutscene here, all your abilities are like removed. And his overguard's tied to his ability, so that gets removed. That's it. What to do.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance! Good. Now open the door. Dispatch this roadblock!
Alright, now we gotta like scan things. This is like bonus points.
Ryoku, you are so predictable.
I have awaited this.
Mark. Oh, we should get the thing for. Yeah, Shadow. There's two things. We should get these for you. Did you already open it up? Yeah. Over this way, Shadow. That will be the blood thing, I believe. Don't got it crafted, you just got it now whenever we're finished with this.
Get ready to make the biggest mistake of your career.
Weird.
It was a trap! Do not worry about me! Get in here and kill Vina!
Here I am. Come get me.
Where the dang light's coming from?
Until we meet again.
Completed. Oh, we got a blade. Emerald. Ooh, I need to make Marquis Feast. Well, me being me, I should have a bunch of those prepared already. Oh, that is 100% why we can't use some abilities on bosses, yeah. Because you'll just casually throw out a million. I mean, the thing is, people can still do stuff like that with weapons, so it's a little weird. Oh, they're going to be in here, aren't they? This one I already have. Okay. Ride.
Fabrication complete.
Yeah. All right, Julie. There's also a steel. Did we do? Was that Steel Path version? We did.
Sometimes
we ran
Kuva
Witch just now.
Nothing. Nobody can.
No, that was not. That was just standard. That wasn't. That wasn't. Okay. I mean, regular. I feel like regular is probably way faster. Well, the two new missions for the update Zombs are the Railjack stuff. So, like, getting the resources, these two things. We'll do a standard on this one over here. It is a follow-up story quest to Jade Shadows. And then after that story mission is done, there is the 2 Railjack missions for 2 separate similar resources.
All old honey needs a little excitement. And what's more exciting than blood sport? Today we're going to find a way onto Ryoku's captured ship. Then we're going to bleed him until he screams and screams and screams.
Well, she's part of it. You do one of the two missions and you attack either ship, get whatever. There is the new Warframe, which is Orias and Sirius. Has
Take
two
out those security nodes.
Warframes that
Ryoku
are
already
a single
knows we're
Warframe. It's very
coming.
weird.
Don't let him
It's cool.
see from where.
There's two melee weapons, which are basically two heavy scythes.
Return fire.
There is a new you remember the war? The big ass, the big old how did that not blow up? You know the giant two-handed greatsword, the war? There's an updated version of that. That's sort of a surprise for people. There's two Signas that are sort of like you kind of get unlocks. There's a bunch of cosmetic stuff, you know. They got a bunch of like crew member things too. Yes and no. So you're not building like you're not building two separate Warframes and then comboing together. So as far as building it, it's any normal Warframe, which is nice. But it's also not, so Equinox is one person. They're not two people. They're two aspects of the same person that you switch between. Orion and Sirius are alternate reality versions of themselves. So if you remember in Jade Shadows, you selected Orion or Sirius for the baby. This is sort of like in the future, alternate realities. Both of them are grown up. And because the Indifference is such a dick, he's forced them into an eternal conflict for his own amusement. And they've come back in time to sort of try and unfuck that. So the Warframe is literally the two brothers that are the same person. And they literally like kick each other out of the frame when you swap, which is kind of funny. Their passive is also cool because when you swap, it gives you 45% ability efficiency for the next two cast of abilities. And they have like their fourth ability is them having an enemy battle, and every time they clash, it explodes and just fucks everything up around them. So you just have like a little DBZ fight in the air and everyone dies.
Good.
We're not actually we're not trying to kill that ship. We're just knocking its stuff off and letting it go.
Look at that. Right back to home. Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint.
Isn't there...
As predicted. They fled right to a massive.
Isn't there another frame that kind of has a dual personality
Let's
thing?
See what's on the other side.
Yeah, two in one thing. It's just had so like the funny thing is like they're if let's say you picked Orion.
Ryoku's Comet Shredder. This is how he's supplying his units. Tenno, prepare for boarding.
Okay. Okay, hold on, Shadow. We gotta break
Tenno.
things. No, never mind. That's after this section. Never mind. That's after this section. And it looks like Julie's back, so they can help with it because I remembered the original one and was bad at this one.
Keep them off my back. Tenno, on me. No fair! I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them all. Keep fighting. I've just found something.
Yeah, oh, that's what I was probably thinking of. Yeah, Zaku is literally 3 frames in one, but they're like, they were 3 separate frames that were melted into one because of the void. Or reborn as a singular entity through the void.
I've always wanted a comet shredder. Here comes the head of the ship. Decapitate him. Was it good for you, Captain?
Way too many nullifier bubbles.
You! Grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own.
Yeah. So it's semi-functionality.
Look.
So with them, you literally have 2 frames there the whole time. So you got, if you're playing as Orion, Sirius is an AI following you around using the same weapons you're using. So it's kind of like an Equinox mixed with Wukong's like clone, but like all the time. That's weird.
Launch! Hands to yourselves, everyone.
Alright, Zoms. Okay.
Ta-da! It's me! Locked! Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
Looks like we missed some. This one has a lot more. You still have to shoot him in time or some bullshit. Yeah, 7. Out. I'm sorry, I shot the thing because it was marked and it made a beeping noise at me. I feel like it's the wrong... I fucked it up. Is there an order to these things? Yeah, sorry. It was marked. I didn't think. I just shot. I just looked over and I was like, oh, and I shot it. That was stupid. I will do nothing. I will shoot nothing. Brewman's boot? Hell yeah, I got a boot.
Vina, my will is unbreakable. My honor cannot be stained.
When I'm done with you, there will be nothing left but a stain. Any last words before we make this hurt?
Last words. I have not even started.
Bro, how is standard difficulty removing that overguard instantly? Level 60 should not be doing 20,000 damage instantly. That kills almost everybody. Bro puts out the damage, Jesus.
Don't trust.
You did fight with honor, didn't you? Heal up, big boy.
Sup, MJ? How's it going? Flipping Batman? No. That's just Rhino. I have seen some pretty well done Batman themed Warframes though. Yeah, Dangles, the order they appear makes sense. It's probably not order, it's just timing, I think. But who knows? It's either, if there is an order, it is the order they're in from, you know, start to finish, so. Ah, Ember, yeah. What is that? What is that chess piece? Is that like, was that like designed to go with her? Because I don't remember that at all. But it definitely looks like it belongs on her. But I also don't see it as an option in your the look thing you have up there. Don't get me wrong, I like... Oh, it'll happen. You'll get there. This is it's not part of the collection. Oh, it's right here.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait.
Oh, this is... It's you comboed the Praxis skin thing.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
But how... I am so confused. Is that just like a part of armor on the Praxis thing? Like it's not represented as armor, but I guess it's technically like a chess piece thing for it that you can just slap on anything else. That is pretty nifty. I would not have expected that. Alrighty, so let's quickly go to the Pontus Tower so Shadow can run into this nonsense. It was I don't go to full places, especially this place. This place runs slow as fick. So Hun Hao over here is the merchant. Our giant space grandpa gave himself, what is it? Dementia? Like he just doesn't, yeah.
She lied to me. Pretended not to know me. She lied.
Who's she?
I am not certain how I came by these.
So yeah, there is, as you can see, there's literally a duplicate. Like they're not, you don't need both of them, you just need one of each. That sounded like the same thing. What I mean is you can use one resource to just buy one chassis. They're both say, you know what I'm saying. You only need one chassis, one neuroptic, one system. Oh, we got a system earlier, hell yeah. So we have system, I just need neuroptic and this thing, that's nice. And there's a bunch of cosmetics, like a little science. Look at this thing. It's pretty cool. Little sparkles on it. Oh, it actually has like little sparkles. Like it's little. Oh, it's nice.
Your sacrifice is essential. Once you are part of the hive.
Prex card is on top of the portal on left. I don't think I've ever collected Prex cards.
Hun Hao will become upset without a spectacle. Let us arrange one.
Oh, here it is. Yeah. I don't even know where. I guess the Prex cards are decorations, right?
We're family. Are we to have no games? The Tau Project will be the salvation of Orokin society. Onward high.
Oh, Hun Hao. They're all dead. Aw, but that's so very long past. Anyway, Shadow, the bottom there, Hun Hao trinket. That is my recommendation. Might as well get that built. Maybe we should go get some argons.
I have no daughter.
Incorrect. You do have a daughter. And she's super cool. Yeah, I noticed they got the...
My children are deaf to my words.
I like how this is literally whatever his name is. And his shadow clones are just running amok.
I can feel them boiling away. Even the least of them. They abandoned me. Me.
This drone eradicates dust and dirt with quite efficiency.
I shall never have children.
This drone might leave the orbiter floors even more of a mess than it found it. Oh, fair. I don't think I trust that drone at all.
Why do you speak to me? Can you not see that I am dead?
If you're dead, how can we speak? This guy up here, Ryoku, is a proto of Ash. And Vena is obviously a proto of, we don't know how they became proto frames though. I mean, we could, the thing is they're both two separate alternate realities. It could be Entrati. It could be someone got Entrati's stuff, because this is way in the future, and apparently their futures are really fucked up. Like, things went really, really bad. And during the story, Hun Hao literally mentions that these futures cannot happen. The Tenno made sure of it. Meaning, or that they made sure. We made sure of it. So, something we've done has guaranteed that these futures can't exist. For our timeline, basically. I mean, there's the Jade's Victory sign down, which combos the two that you... Because I think you get these 2 for free, and it doesn't use them up. So it creates it, but it doesn't actually consume the 2 Cyandanas. You still have them. I think what it is we got the Cyandanas, and then we got the object for their creation to combo them together into one thing. Is my assumption on that.
There was meant to be another like me. I cannot find her.
Oh, she's super dead also. Because, yeah, that was a long time ago, now. And then Ballas was a dick. And Things or something, she's, yep.
Let us not speak of war. Not when other paths are open.
Yes. Not 100% sure who Jarka Lar is. This guy is literally on the Deimos thing. He's the guy on Deimos with the drone that you help out. And he is a very good repair guy.
My own bone and blood scoured from me. Oh, already?
Dangles. Yeah, I was assuming there'd be a way to make a match. But I wasn't sure if it was like at default they're mismatched, and then if you color them, they start matching up no matter what. I kind of assumed that they would be mismatched, or that the green and red would be like color 1 and 2 or something like that. Onos got an upgrade with secondary cryogenic. Onos? I don't remember what that he is. Oh man, I keep forgetting to check on... I have been very bad. I have not checked on... I have not, in weeks, checked Teshin. At all. For weeks. I have no idea what I've missed in that time. Yeah, things that are primarily puncture. Yeah. Teshi. Hey, it's the Omni. Oh my god, I need these so bad. Running low on steel path tokens. That's not good. Couldn't even buy a full one of these because of that. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Dangle. Yeah, I'm real low on Umbra, or I'm sorry, I'm low on, I got 1 Umbra left, and I'm really, really low on Forma, so this being here this week was fantastic. Speaking of which, 3 Forma at Teshin. Very good. I need another one of those, like, star events to show up so we can farm Forma. Because I did a poor job of farming it last time. Sitting on 10 now. How much juice do I got right now? 477. I definitely need to get a resource booster. Boost. There. Maybe for the next week I'll get double stuff, which will be very useful. I have 0 Death Cube Relic. Or I'm sitting on 1 away from having it built. I don't have any extra Death Cube anything, I don't think. I know I was trying to farm it when it came out. I never got the full thing. I think. Yeah, I've got the carapace, the prime neuroptics, and the system, but I could never get the damn. I could never get the damn blueprint. So I don't have this. I can't. You know, no extra. But yeah, I do not have them built yet. Yeah. Yeah, Dangles. It's on there. It's 8 weeks worth of stuff, and I know for a fact it's like Forma, and then 1 or 2 weeks of nothing that I care about, and then Umbra, and then 1 or 2 weeks of stuff I don't care about, and then like 30,000 Endo. And those are the 3 things out of 8 weeks that I care about. Is 30,000 Endo, which. At this point, I've got so much endo, I don't know if I care as much.
Odd that humans only get a few years to
right
live.
now, it's pretty much just the forma, the 2 formas.
Doing everything wrong.
Learning how to live.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we definitely had no luck with that. And I also got really lucky on the last resurgence. I literally ran each piece I needed once and got them. So I'm sitting on a good chunk of eye at the moment.
You might have
almost
to crack
30.
a few before you get what you're after.
And it looks like it reset recently, and we have Monkey and whatchama. Never got these. I think I was trying to build the Zhuge at some point. Never bothered. I never built a torpedo. Shiny. That's actually kind of nifty. I wouldn't mind buying that at some point. Already bought all the colors, because colors. Didn't buy the vines. Still a ripoff. This would have to be literally like 100 traces to make this even think that this is remotely worth it. One IF for 5 Duke. That is an Aya is literally a relic, and the lowest thing you can sell out of relics is 15 ducats. So 5 ducats. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's a scam. That's a scam. Absolute scam. Every time I see a symbol and I'm like, oh, that could look cool, and then I find out it's just a little floaty shoulder piece. I was like, nah. Bummer.
No pressure. But this stuff might not be here next time.
The glucose Spencer? The what? I'm sorry, the what? Okay. Are we gonna farm any more of the whatchamacallit guys? Or am I switching over to PoE2? Oh, okay. Night. I was like, Nightwave. It took me a bit. Well, we are at the tail. Well, okay, we're at like, I've been going 5 hours right now, so I've only got like 3 more hours. So I'm kind of pining for some PoE2. So I will switch over. Because I want to. That's my plan. I'm switching over to PoE2. I need to switch this over so it's not saying it's Warframe anymore. I also don't think I'm going to get as lucky as I want to be, obviously. But I need to get my hands on tablets that say +1 modifier for bosses. And then I hope and pray. So I found... So the boss I'm going for only appears in trenches. So if I go here and I look up trench, there's this guy here, which I think I've done this one. It's white. And then this one's blue. I think I've done that. And there's this one. So maybe the white one. I definitely haven't done this one. So maybe the blue ones I've done and the white ones I haven't. Let me get rid of that. See what it shows up. Trench. I haven't done that one. And I've done this. I can't do that. Which means I haven't done this one, which I've somehow skirted around. That's fantastic. But that does require... I mean, I've got a bunch of tablets right now. I don't know if you can run the same tablet in multiple things, or if it has to be different tablets across the board. This is a Overseer tablet. This one's an Overseer tablet. You slap them the same thing? Let's see. Put that in there. That's only opening 2 things. That's not good. How do I open the 3rd thing? Place a waystone with at least 6 modifiers to unlock the slot. Ooh, full 6. Gotcha. So I did that. Can I put this one in here too? Apparently you can put the same one in, okay. Empowers the map boss of a map. Okay. I also need to get my hands on a bunch of like tier 1 maps. Because we're going to be juicing the thing to craziness, and we're just there to tame them, not to get our asses handed to us. I have not done my 4th Ascendity point yet, no. I also need to take care of my damn inventory. I did just get this thing, though. Which is the thing I need to upgrade my bear's weapon. So I can use that. Which will be nice.
This were well made.
Ooh, 30% movement speed. Cold resist is good. I'm not losing any resistance. Fantastic. I think I got myself some upgrades. I have 2 of these. Of course I do. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Well, let's see which one of these is worst. This one has more energy shield and this one has more energy shield, but this one has quality. Which, who cares? You could quality it yourself. Yeah, this is the better one. Coming Calamity. Enemies in your presence have no elemental resistance. Herald skills deal 69. Nice. Which is low, so not nice. Increased damage. 30 all resist. And it comes with all the heralds. Ooh, that's actually nice. Yeah. I remember seeing this armor. This armor would be pretty damn solid. It seems relatively low. It doesn't come with any bonus armor or evasion rating, so that part sucks balls. It's definitely sort of glass cannon-y.
Greeting. Take your time.
Well, these one here have more energy shields, which would be really nice. This just has plus energy shields. And
I'll
whatever.
take it.
Movement speed's more important at this point.
Carry on.
Okay. I have a butt ton of different ascendancy crap too, just sitting here. I really need to buy tablets.
Go on.
Or like tab spaces or whatever. I just gotta get money for that. Are they still on sale? What the hell is that second currency up there? Is that for packs? Stash tab. So Breach Abyss would be nice. I think the one that would free up the most space would just be Unique tab, but that's pretty expensive. So I can't remember. Yeah, so these are still on sale. I can't remember what it was where I was looking at. I was like, if I put $20 together, it would be yeah, here it is. A unique collection, $110. Right? That would free up all the uniques I have. I could just throw them in there, and then when it, ends in 2 days. Okay. Oh, tablets. No, yeah, I need to. This right here. Fragment stash. would free up a lot of stuff. It's 165. Which would leave me with... yeah, whatever. I don't have the fucking money for it anyways. Man, but then there's one of these two are, yeah, these two are 30. So I could buy both of these. Yeah, if I did, yeah, if I could get, yeah, whatever. Doesn't fucking matter. So, let's see here. I could roll every tab I have, tablet that I have, and just see if I get lucky enough to get boss stuff on them. Before I do that, I am going to look at tablets if I can. Where's Waystone? Map fragment, logbook, breach, tablet. And then how am I gonna say exactly what I'm looking for? Waystone tier, package, Waystone revives, drop chance, gold, experience. Looking for trade filters, stat filter. Whoa. That's the worst part, is I don't know how to search for the thing I'm looking for. I guess I could sort by... nope. Do any of these things have +1? Map bosses. Map bosses. Are hunted. I want one rare modifier. There it is. Map bosses have one additional modifier. That is specifically what I need, and I know this one is specific. Okay, so I don't think. Okay, let me see here. Search. Map bosses have one additional modifier. Are they only on this rare item? I remember looking and seeing that they could be on other stuff. Back. Or is it only this unique item? Because I basically need 3 of them. On the plus side, all these instant buyouts are only a few exalted orb. So I could just buy a bunch of these and just use them. When I was looking it up, though, it was not just unique tabs. So let's see here. PoE2. Oh, boss. For many mods, this is Gabby. Ability, hold on, see here. Science more. How does the new arcane feel? I have not tried any of the new arcanes. None of them dramatically interest me, but one, like, they seem like they'll be interesting to some extent. Like, what does the melee one do, Julie? The one that does puncture to cold, I just don't see that being like super great. But that's just because like cold is not. I mean, cold does increase your crit damage, and it is crowd control, so it'll be useful in that front. Oh yeah, compression. Compression has a lot of potential depending on how large of an area you can shrink down. Oh yeah, your shields break, you gain heavy attack bonus, and you get shields back per heavy attack kill. I think it says like 30% of your shields back on kill, or is it 30% of damage as shields? Because if you get a heavy attack kill and it's 30% of the damage as shields, that's pretty nuts. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. They can be on other things. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna just rock through magicking all of my tablets and just seeing if I get any lucky, and then I'll have to get homogeny whatever crap since I can't seem to find other stuff. I guess I could say non-uniques and see what it comes up with. Yeah, Sculptor. It's like if you have if you put it on a Warframe that can create an object, like take Valbon, his first ability that creates the grenades. Congratulations, you got max efficiency, even with Blind Rage, 175%. It's more than you can. It literally is more bonus efficiency than you can get in negative efficiency anywhere, and you're going to cap out at the minimum value, and it's just a spam fest, which is pretty cool. That definitely helps certain. That is definitely going to be like a big game changer in certain builds that want to spam stuff. I could definitely see the cryogenic being useful in the arc guns, Julie. Yeah, because then you still have another arcane to deal with, like bonus whatever. Yep, Valbon's first ability works with it. In fact, it wouldn't shock me to find out that most of his do, because his first and second are creating objects. His third is creating an object, I think. It may not count as an object, though. But his second ability is like literally throwing out objects, and his first ability is throwing out little rollerball objects. So, like, from an efficiency standpoint, Valbon doesn't have any issues with that. Extra pack. Okay, these already have. I should have not pulled out the ones that. Okay. Let me put back all this shit that doesn't have. Plug that slot up. Oh my god. 2 modifiers. 1 modifier. 2. None. Okay. Here we go. Second attempt. Prefix. I'm pretty sure it's a suffix, so if it's... Nope. Nope. Already has suffix. Delirium encounters of maps are more likely to spawn unique bosses. That's cool. Prefix. 1 additional rare monster spawns. The abyss maps. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Boo. Okay. We're gonna have to buy. Oh, and I can't. Okay, well, we'll just put these over here, I guess. Don't have space. Use the omen? What are you talking about? Use the omen? Huh? Fuck is the omen? You want me to waste an omen? First thing first, I don't even think I have one. But you would want me to waste that shit on a like, here's a chance at 50 fucking thing? No, that's not. I'm gonna get a prefix anyways. I'd rather waste the things I have hundreds and hundreds of, where I'm gonna guarantee to get a suffix with the second use if nothing else. That's no, bruh. That's you crazy. You're crazy. Which omen is it called? Because I definitely don't have it. There, I have one. I have two. I have two that guarantee a suffix modifier. I have 2 of them. Well, anyway, I did not get lucky with the suffixes I rolled. So we do this again, and I find boss. And I buy 3 of them. Boss is 1 additional modifier. Yeah, whatever, I'll just buy. Yeah, I basically need this specific modifier. I'm trying. Basically, we're gonna go hunt for a worm boss with the prefix. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, zombie. But this thing is 3 exalted orbs. And I got plenty of exalted orbs for grabbing 3 of these things. There's only 2 maps I can run right now anyway, so that what the only modifier that I absolutely want to have above all else is projectile. Oh, he's got like, wow, he's gotten a fuck ton of these things. Just fucking buy it from him. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Cool. Thanks, guy. Thanks. That way, didn't have to, I thought I was gonna have to like search for like multiple places to get them, but he just had like fucking 10 of them. Fantastic. So, in an ideal world, we get additional projectiles. Almost everything the worm boss does is shits out projectiles. And if additional projectile as a rare modifier adds 4, which means he's going to go from shooting 1 to shooting 5. And I've tested it out, they do glomp together in an area, so it's not like they're going to be spread out dramatically. But that'll be a big multiplier on his base attack. And then, Zombie, you know Oil Barrage on the Wyvern, and how adding a bunch of projectiles to that was like crazy because they maintained their same trajectory, but it's just like a fuck ton of projectiles now in the same hose. Glomp. It's not a real word. I don't think it's a real word. It has a meaning to me though, so maybe it is a real word. I'm going to look up glomp now. Glomp or glomping, sometimes referred to as a tackle hub, is a form of aggressive hugging. That's not how I was thinking about it. That seems some new age bullshit. Anyway, no, maybe that does make sense. I meant it as it just puts a lot of bullshit on an area all at once. But it's an overly aggressive hug, I guess. It does sound weird. Yeah, I'm not bothering trying with that. But the worm has a move which functions the same as Oil Barrage, except for it's poison. So it's a lot of physical damage or toxin damage, and it poisons or whatever. But the point is, it is a hose of a bunch of projectiles in rapid succession. And when you give him multiple projectile, each projectile is just stacked to multiple projectiles. So that ability should literally just gain 5 times damage if I get additional projectiles, which is my goal. If I could get, I don't care what else he has. If he only has that modifier, everything else is whatever. Now, ideally, it has like anything else that's good for damage or survival or something. But if I could get that, haste and enraged, we would have the perfect worm, or stun to just build up mass stun or whatever. Yes, the spider too. If I could get a spider with it, oh man, but trying to find a good spider is a pain in the ass for me. Anyway, we're gonna try this first, then we gotta, also, we are up here and I fought this boss at the end of last stream for a little bit. I fought it for like 20 minutes, almost killed him once, and then it just kind of went downhill, and I was at the end of the stream anyway, so I figured I would just tackle it today. But, oh wait, hold on. I actually need normal maps. I need singular maps before I do this, and I don't have any at the moment because I was stupid and got rid of them. So, we are going to actually play a little bit of Bear. Yeah, Julie, I'm sure it did. I'm sure it went great. So my bear is in endgame, or he's not in endgame yet. He's in I think he's almost in interlude. And I do have the item now. Oh, we're about to fight. Are we fighting these guys? I guess we are. Okay. Well, I have regenerating rage now.
Face me!
which I guess was 52, but I thought it was 60 something. Oh no! I don't have the like Alder's Legacy to chunk out the recoup, but there's also a really good chess piece that I also still don't have. But I probably might build around that over what I was doing with him this time. I was like focusing a lot on. So my plan with this bear at the moment was to use this thing. Wow, these are all red. Why are these red? Oh, because they're all unidentified. Was to use this thing. I can upgrade it one more time. I don't know what level it goes to. I should check. But I found the item where I can upgrade this again. And it brings it to 120 to 200 damage, which is not great, but definitely good enough for the early end game. But this thing makes you super tanky. Especially if you have a lot of rage. I've got like 73 rage, and we regenerate rage, so we're always at the top. And I was working towards getting, and I'm still might do this, I don't know. But I was working towards this place. This is like a real good chunk of physical damage. So if I stick to physical damage, that's great. Which I might still do. But there's right here is a ton of recoup. And with this recoup and this... Okay. Well, we have 70% recoup right now. This is 12%, so that's 82. And this is 90. So this right here is 90% recoup. And this is 32% off the duration. This is 100% off duration. This is 12 times 5, that's 60, 80, 100. So it's 132 duration, like recoup effect speed, you know, not duration. Which I'm assuming is multiplicative, so I'm assuming it brings it down to like 3.5 or 3.4. And then if over here is more recoup life, and this combo is 16 and double 20, so everything but chaos damage would have a net, would put it at 100 and this is 16, so it's 106. That'd be 126 recoup, which I don't know if recoup caps at 100. I've never found a cap anywhere in whatever. But the other thing, the armor is, I think it's armor and ES, I think, and it causes your health flask to constantly be active. Can't affect anybody else but yourself. Can't be instant. Can't do instant heal. So like anything that heal, like the heal instant effect is pointless. So you just basically just want one that's just as much healing as possible. It's all that matters. As much healing as you can get out of the thing. So like a high end one of these with like 90-100% amount recovered is ideal. And then it's just flasks instead of recoup. I still potentially have recoup, but I could definitely just drop the thing because we have regen on low life, 40% life recovery from flasks when used on low life. I don't think I would trust that one. But 15% recovery, 50%, its duration is useless. 15, 15, 15. 20% life flask applied to you grant guard for 4 seconds equal to 8% of your life recovery per second. Per second they apply. What does that mean? Life, it doesn't say when you use a life flask. It says life flasks applied to you grant guard for 4 seconds equal to 8% of the life recovery per second they apply. Now that may still only trigger if you use it, which you can't use it anymore. But if that is like every second you have life flask on, it's giving you 8% of your life recovery as like guard. I called it overguard. Son of a bitch. But whatever. This right here is 45 and this is 20. So that's 65%. And if I get like a 2,000 heal or whatever, that what I'm getting at here is I could literally have somewhere between 1,000 to 2,000 health per second with very little life. Ooh, 50% recovery, 22% recovery, 22% recovery. Gain rage when you use that's useless. 22, 44, 59. Damn. That's an easy 60. This wouldn't be the hardest thing to go towards. 15, 50% skill mana cost converted to life cost during any life flask effect. That would cut the thing into mana cost efficiency of attacks during any okay. Those 2 points would be worthwhile. Yeah, so it wouldn't be the hardest thing to get some high life, like 40% right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's some base regen and 40% life recovery rate. Holy shit, that'd be worth going towards. Hell, yeah. So there's a very real chance where I go towards that. I just get that armor at some point on my whatever guide, put it over to this dude, and he just has massive armor's elemental, and then an absurd amount of regen. Granted, it won't be as much armor as he would have with whatever, but he's also bear, which is another, at level 80 is 800 bonus armor, so that kind of compensates. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, not through here. Do I have water? No, I don't have any on me. Okay.
Steel yourself!
So I wonder if I get him to endgame, does he immediately have access to the same stuff my character does? Because I know the Atlas tree does, but I don't know if like I don't know if he'll have I could just buy a bunch of tier 1 maps off that way. If that's the case, I definitely should get someone in endgame that can just infinitely buy tier 1 maps. What's up? Zesh? I don't think so. Who is Zesh exactly? Me and names are on iffy terms. Are they Breach or are they the Delirium? Oh, hey, it's Boss. What's up, Boss?
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
No sacrifice is too great. No sacrifice is too great.
Outlander!
What?
Rip to shreds! Come!
The power of a sacrifice! How dare you! Reverence of a time long forgotten!
Outlander!
We live!
I was wondering if those lasers would kill me. Yes. Yes, they will.
We live!
Not quite as quick as the other ones, but they'll still kill me.
Val, heed me! The time of the star
What
has
nonsense
come.
do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
You are too slow.
Oh, those are my fire. I forgot those are my fire.
Outlander!
We stand the test of time. No sacrifice is too great. You got lucky. No sacrifice is too great.
Come!
Backed.
Blood Horizon!
We stand the test of time. Lineage of the Val.
Succumb!
Wow, there's a bunch of those this time.
Reverence of a time long forgotten. I will avenge you, sister.
Your sister?
Coiling misery. Quatsic maneuver. We stand the test of time. Reverence of a time long. How dare you! Enough! We submit!
I am not your enemy. I stand with Dariani.
Idiots.
My satchel is full.
I say as I didn't bother dealing with my inventory earlier. Mitts, there we go.
Fools! Did you not hear the code
The breach
phrase?
boss, okay.
Is it really you?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Doriani himself? I am not
I do have a
worthy.
thing set up to
You
go
seem sane
fight
enough.
like a
The spirit of the Val
something.
endures. Assemble yourselves. The time
Give
has
out.
come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master.
Yeah, skip that luck.
Indeed.
Okay. Indeed. Ah. I don't know what that means. The portal don't work. Well, that's weird.
Go on.
I know you can like if you could literally exit out of the game. Logging. When you log out of game, I believe there is an option Yeah, down at the bottom here, I can select character by holding the button, or I can, well, fuck balls. Or I could hold left trigger and do the same thing, and it would force me to log into town. I don't know if you've tried that specifically.
Yes.
But
the Quachik may have joined our cause. To welcome.
What else is question mark? Oh, Elder. Yeah. So log out to character screen. And then at the bottom, it can show you your options. Or I don't know how it is with a mouse. But down here at the bottom, I have select character, start game in town / hideout, delete character, league migration. So I can, no matter where I'm at, I could hold left trigger and this, and I would always start in a town. So, I mean, there's basically what I'm saying is there's a way for you to always force yourself to log into a town if you log out for.
You're home.
Bring it in here.
Much as hat please. You'll be in my soul.
Hey, you.
It's one of those things that exists as like a failsafe. And hardcore players constantly will pause the game, log out when they're about to die, and then force load into town. Yeah, no problem. Which I personally think is hilarious. That they'll do that. Because to me, that is just completely against the entire idea of hardcore. If you're just going to circumvent the entire concept of dying. But, you know, that's the PoE hard community. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, inventory. Share weapon set. There we go. And now I am always bare.
I think I'll wait for a fight.
Back! Take a punt. You know you want to. Guess I can help move that for you.
Less armor. I'll just keep it like
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Bye.
Boy. $14. There we go. Let's have everything upgraded. Pretty sure this is the guy I have closest to the end game. But it might actually be the witch I have. I don't. No. I got her up there, but she's not high enough level for her. No, let me check. Let me just make sure. Whoops, wrong thing. He's 52, 53, something like that right now. He's 58. Pathfinder's way too low. She's 60. Where is she right now? Speaking of which, that armor would also be very useful on her because it would just compensate for the loss of whatever. I could just stay in demon form the whole time. At least, you know, base demon form. Which I'm thinking of doing. Okay, so she's gotten through here. And gotten through some of this. But none of this. And I think Bear has gone through. Well, we'll see. I have a tendency to go immediately to the third portion of that area because you get the spirit gem. Yeah. Okay. So she's technically done a little bit more of this stuff than I have. But she's also at a weird ass place, so. And I don't want to try to figure that out just yet.
Face me!
We kill this wretch first, then we finish what we started.
Then you will die together.
Funny how they say that well before I get here.
Frozen solid. Fire fists!
You guys locked me out of the boss room before I got to the boss room.
Washes!
Like, the fuck are we doing here?
Your blood runs cold. Flames consume all! Ice rends the earth. Ice rends the earth.
Why
Flames
can't
consume all!
Hey, there we go. I just jumped my way through it.
Frozen solid. To ashes! Frozen solid.
I need my time.
Fuck. I hate this so much. No, I need to have the, like, I literally need both these binds to always be the same damn thing. Without fail. Otherwise, I will just not heal myself when I need to heal myself.
Very well. This one dies fast. Frozen solid. Splinter! Ice rends the
I didn't even finish that move.
Washes!
Can't stay on your feet, Tag.
Your head will be mine yet! Splinter! Ice rends the earth. Burn, bitch! Frozen solid. Splinter! You'll fire Dim's old crone! And still. Frozen solid. Your heartbeat slows. Your blood runs cold. Ice rends the earth.
There we go.
You stood side by side, but never as one. Barbarians through and through.
I'm just gonna ignore that. We are trying to be mildly quick, and I'm really bad at being quick in this game, so you're just trying to make her way, which frankly I probably should be just playing as what's her name, because she's already done this section. Okay. I definitely think I should just play her, but let me see, because I have the stuff to upgrade the thing. What level does this thing upgrade to? Upgrades to 55, which I am definitely over 55 now. Oh, that's what they mean by the sockets are empty. That thing. I got you. Got to put it in your inventory first. Oh, but I lack that stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We'll go play her. She'll be faster. Guess I got a sword I've got through here. Oh, Jesus, what was I doing? Yeah, figure it out later. I've got, oh, that's right, I got sacrifice now. But I don't have detonate dead anywhere at the moment. The whole point of this one was to detonate my minions. And I don't have... Let's see here. How much spirit do I have? 2, whatever. We're definitely high enough level for 14, right? Yeah. now let's have the movement speed.
What have you learned?
How is the clear?
Stick to the cards.
Stick to the cards. Let's get rid of this thing. Okay, I'm not going to have enough. We'll get rid of Unearth. All right. Now these things technically have less health than these guys. $700 versus 500. But I can have way more of, I can have like, what are the 5 of these guys? I do like 4-3. It's like 30,000. There's 37,000 health of 5 of these guys. Or so it's like, I'm going to try the 2 spirits and this thing, see if that works out. Because these guys might heal these guys. I don't think they're going to heal them when I blow them up, though. I think once they're blown up, and there's no corpse to bring back. I'm positive that's how that works. And if that's the case, then a pure skeleton army might be more worthwhile. Since I can't quality these guys up for more health like we used to be able to. It's all stun buildup now. I do think it is health buildup if you go mercenary guy, though. All right, and where the crap is detonate? There it is. Go with the bleed 3 for now. Since the bulk of it is physical damage, right? Fire and then physical? Yeah. Well, that fire is actually chaos damage for me, so. I don't think there's anything I can do to increase their health with these anymore. So, honestly, don't know exactly what to throw in there. Oh wait, hulking minion. Yeah, hulking minion increases there. It also fucks over the cost. More life, more damage, 20% increased size, 30% increased reservation. I'll figure that crap out later. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. I mean, frankly, it sounds like you've been... Things have been...
I will put you down!
Oh, wait, they totally did revive him. Like, immediately. That might really work. Alright, Shadow, I'll catch you later. Oh, balls. Oh, that doesn't continue. Yeah, you've been very busy. That's the word I was looking for. Very busy in hot weather. Or hurricanes. Because, you know, fuck it.
Aren't you beautiful? Another corpse to serve me. Obey me.
Prevents minion from this type from being targeted by your minion targeting skills. Oh. So I'm running into the problem where I have sacrifice. Oh, I have it off, motherfucker. Okay. Sacrifice over here, rage spirits over here. Got those two on. Got two of these guys. Got one of the. Okay, okay. There we go. I was trying to figure out why the crap this wasn't working. And then an instant revive from, I think, yeah, they instantly brought it back. Okay, all right. So enough priests will auto-revive my guys when I blow them up. So what I want to do is definitely make it so these guys here are definitely never targeted. I just want the brutes and or the whatchamaguys.
I will put you down.
Where the hell is the exit to this place? Well, I found a checkpoint. It's either northish or right over here. I feel like it's probably here. Yeah, here we go. Ugh. Let's try this with just warriors. This gives me a lot more minions to go out there with. We're crashing. We're crashing. Figures. It's kind of rare, though. I'm actually shocked how rare that is with how poor the frame performance is for the game.
I need more time. I can create better. Death, take you!
Okay, all right. Okay. Not good. This is bad. I guess I don't. Whatever I'm doing on her is apparently breaking the shit out of things, so that's bad. I guess Bear Man's all I got.
These stuff clouds swirl. There's a storm ahead.
Face me!
I mean, there's other stuff I can go and do. There's like, I mean, I just really wanted to try for worm. Hey, there's a waystone. And to be fair, there's only 2 places I can run, so I don't need a lot of waystones. If I get a few extra waystones, so. Oh, hey. What'd you find?
Great wolf take you.
Well, I'll check that in a sec here. Man, they dropped an abyssal depths for me. I should go there. Maybe it'll drop maps. Choir of the Storm. Grant skill lightning bolt. I was going to say, that skill's kind of cool. Like, that is literally on a staff. Like, it's a basic staff skill that costs no mana. Trigger lightning bolt skill on critical hit. Now that oh my god, I dare. Ooh, okay, so all right, Julie, okay, hold on. So okay, the Oracle Druid, right, has a passive in their thing where they always critical hit. They cannot not critical hit. It literally always, like, it rolls, and if it's not a crit, it rolls again, and if it's not a crit, it rolls again. I don't know how many times it does that until it just says, fuck it, it's a crit. But every time you have to re-roll, it reduces your crit damage. And I think whenever that eventually reaches 0, it's just like, ah, fuck it. You do 0, you do, this is a standard hit that counts as a crit. In other words, every single hit would always trigger this skill. Critical hits ignore enemy monsters' lightning resistance. Ton of lightning. This. Oh my god, that makes. Oh, I want to build around that so bad now. That makes me wonder if lightning storm, if thunderstorm counts as hits. I'm assuming this doesn't count as a hit spell. The area drenching enemies, causing them to become shot towards more easily. Like, it technically does lightning damage, and it's not per second. I mean, I will definitely take this season for this season is going on until the end of the year, so I have plenty of time to make another character. And the idea of making that amulet work is pretty good. Yeah. Because like entangle hits, that would trigger that thing constantly, unless there's like a like cooldown on how often it can trigger. But yeah, I'll totally take it if you want to toss it to me at some point. That sounds like a super fun add-in. There's also other lightning spells, and if I ignore enemy resistance, I don't have to worry about them getting like damage reduction or anything towards it. That's nice. Makes it consistent, which I'm always a fan of consistency. And then the question there...
Steel yourself!
That would make me want to do like primary lightning damage, which I'm trying to think of like what electrical spells besides just like chain lightning would make sense for that. Oh shit, what was killing me? There was someone was just draining my health. Okay, well, bummer. Back to doing this thing. Yeah, I've got more damage reduction towards elemental damage. I definitely need... this guy's gonna need a lot of chaos resistance. What'd you get? Oh, nice. I'm assuming you can only have one of those in your equipment at a time. It probably has like a limit to one at the top or whatever. Does it go in what is the plus one go into? Wand, staff, weapons, helmets, armor. Wand or staff, okay. I think wand's gonna have one socket and staff's gonna have two by default. As you know, there's ways to get a little extra. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff up here. We definitely. I think those are all champions with the double reds. I think I'd rather fight packs and get the crap for this stuff. To be honest with you. Yeah. Don't think I can. Nah. Too far apart. We'll go with that.
Spoils of war.
Oh, yeah, it's rare, yeah. For some reason, I'm not hitting him.
You were no warrior.
Literally one more map and I'll just switch over. Because I can literally only run 2 at the moment with the trenches that are around.
Oh, look at all those muscles! Let's see what's underneath.
More muscles, that's the answer.
I'll make you scream!
I just did twice. Well, I technically roared.
Make you scream!
Well, he really likes rice.
Yes! Fight back! I live for this!
She healed again? Well, that's bullshit.
Squirm! Suffer! I love a challenge!
better drop a goddamn tablet. She just keeps fucking escape shotting me, man.
Rip, tear, break. Squirm.
She is literally just healing back to full because I can't fucking keep up with her fucking dumbass. Why?
No place to hide.
This is just not fun. This is the opposite of what I would consider fun in any game I played. She's just running away and healing. Well, yeah, I don't have a movement ability. Fucking bears don't have one.
Yes, fight back. Take this.
I'm not ready.
She just rolled through me. The issue is more that she just keeps healing. It's like she has fucking infinite heals.
Did that hurt? Good.
Well, that and she's slowing me down with cold constantly. Escape shot is literally a high freeze ability that moves her the fuck away. You should know that, though. You play a lot of Ranger. It's all you've been playing.
Taste my arrow.
How are you still allowed to heal?
Good.
Oh, I also realized she's putting heals on the ground. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even register. She's literally putting concentrated gear every time she does a jump attack like that. She's putting down heals. Oh my god, fuck this. This is just not worth the time. She's gonna follow me through the whole thing, too. This is horrible.
I'll end your curse.
That has no point. There's literally zero reason to kill her. She just... It's just a fucking pointless. Then again, if you wanted to, like, spaz me through the campaign, I wouldn't mind that. Like, if you want to just get me to the end game as fast as possible,
Asimir bends to his will.
I'm down with that.
As shall you, Asimite.
She is alive and we as players kills? What? I mean, like, get me through the campaign quickly. Spaz just means, like, twitchy. Sort of.
This changes nothing. Tear. Suffocate. Ruin.
Wait, teleport me, that's weird.
Rip. This changes nothing. lasts. And no storm lasts forever.
The Fey spirits. What are they doing?
Who knows? Well, I know what they're doing.
It seems they gather with their aid. It worked. They will guide you.
Cool.
Old power lingers here.
All right, so let me check the chat real quick because you did send something. You have no life regeneration, but you get reduced stats and bonus stats. Yes. It's an insane amount of armor for a very low level item. But no life regeneration is like the worst thing ever. Oh no, I still have life regeneration. Life recoup is not enough to keep you alive. Life recoup is like a useful edge, but it's not like even let's say you have 100 recoup and it's over at base it's over 8 seconds. Let's get it down to 4 seconds. That's still only recouping a fourth of the hit every second. You get hit again, you're taking that same amount of damage again. And if that thing took like a third of your life, recoup's not going to save you. It's just going to delay the inevitable. So you got to... No, I'm going to be... I have my eye on a specific armor down the road that I'm going to hopefully farm on my other character. Because that should result in an insane amount of regen, and then the recoup will just be... I may not even have the recoup, because that requires chunking this and putting it in something else. And having half my health per second... that's definitely better than the recoup I was going for. But... I'm going to send you an invite, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Fight the party. I'll be right back. Okay, get my headphones back on real quick here. So, what we're gonna do, we are going to, well, we'll see. We'll see if this works. We might be able to. I don't know if I can use your portals. I think I can. So if this was Diablo 2, you would have access to waypoints, and then you could go to those and then put a portal up, and I could go. I can also just teleport to you in this game. So... Wait, what the hell is? Wasn't there a waypoint in this map? Did I not get the waypoint here?
Return to the Earth.
I know there's a waypoint in this map. It's at the very bottom. How did I not get this? Okay, so I got that waypoint. That's up here, right? Okay. So I don't know if you can just teleport me straight to the Blackwood. But if you teleport to the Blackwood, like use this waypoint, go to the Blackwood here, or any of the higher up areas, because all we got to do is kill the guy. All we have to do is kill the last boss, and that finishes this campaign. And if we can just jump ahead as much as I can manage, that, you know, see if I can teleport to you. Why can't I teleport to you? Yeah, for some reason it won't let me teleport to where you're at. I'm not even sure where the damn warp to is supposed to be. God damn it. Open a portal, see if that works. And I guess go to town through the portal. Ah, there we are. You do not have the required quest state. Okay. All right. Fuck. What about Scorched Farmlands? How did I miss the waypoint in Scorched Farmlands? Okay, I can warp to you there. So if I have access to, if quest-wise I can get to where we're going, I can get to you there. We need to find the...
Fear will best you.
Ooh, there's an idea. Okay. I got it. Okay, here's what we do. You go to waypoint, go to Blackwood, and then zone in from Blackwood to the Scorched Farmland. Then I could teleport to where you're at, and we could just go straight into there. And once I'm in there, we might be able to just go to the end. And if not, we have to make our way through Blackwood first, but then we'll be able to get right to the boss. We're running a sale on stash tabs. Check them out in Microsoft. I wish. Yes, I know. Okay. This is the kind of bullshit we would do in Diablo 2 to try to like get people through. What the fuck? I have... There we go. I had to back up and then go towards it again for it to trigger. That is the quest step. Now we need to find our way...
Of the tales of the Wildwood, this place brings them to mind.
Now we gotta find our way to, Holton. We could just run there. Or you might be able to just tell... What is, like, the highest waypoint you have? Oh, it's so laggy. Well, it's currently your game. It is really laggy for me. Things are... They're not, it's not the worst, but there's definitely some issues. On my end with, like... Whatever, it should be up to the upper left. Or to the left-ish somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I guess we gotta go further left. Temple Mall, unique. There we go. Okay, quest-wise, we've moved our way through Halton. Now we just got to get to the last guy. So what is the farthest waypoint you have right now? There should be one to... I think Halton Estate is where we're going, I think that's where we're trying to get to.
Warrior's heart, iron hands.
And we could just, I mean, if you could just... I mean, we can just run there if you want to run there, but we can also teleport, unless you don't have the waypoint. Okay.
Steel yourself!
Warp to player. Hey, let's be warp. Fantastic. All right. Now we do sadly have to go through this bullshit. Wonder if I could ever make this move worth using to just tear through stuff. Maybe I could do something with tornado. I don't think it. I know it doesn't hit, but that'd be so cool to have like that tornado. Well, you know, it requires a bunch of ground effects. Hey, the upper stairs. stairs.
Watch!
Oh, look at her dance with
You will serve
a
our
corpse.
master.
Yes, I shall dance with that corpse.
And I shall watch.
It just bounces all over the place. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. All right, that is that act. And there's one more, and we should be able to teleport through the vast majority of it, because I don't think there's any, like, gotta do this to unlock this crap. We'll see what it... we'll see.
You make me proud, my boy. Now, as promised, if you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
We must leave this place.
Travel to Vastiri.
At this time of year,
Okay, so
the Vastiri's just as hot
I
as
don't know whatever the highest waypoint you have. What should be like something like waters with whatever thing with the north end of this fucking place. Whatever the furthest one up there is. We'll just see if I can warp
Did
to
our
you.
scouts find you?
No, I return to seek your aid.
You have your orders.
The location.
Welcome back. The land is. May I ask the ways slay them? Warm nights.
What did you? What? Huh? What did I say? Whatever the highest waypoint is in Act this thing. I don't know the name of any of them because I can't see any waypoints. So whatever the highest waypoint on the map is, go to that thing and see if I can warp to you. Because I don't think there's any special things you have to do. I cannot warp to you. But that is the place we need to go to. Okay. So I can't warp to you from there. We may have to go through the crossing. We may have to go through the I can't warp. We have to go to the crossing. There is a door thing like two waypoints further south. We may have to go do that one. I can warp to wherever you're at now. That's because you're here. That's why I can warp to you. Well, that doesn't help. You don't have the request state. Well, I didn't realize you were in town. Yeah, the gate. Galay Gate, whatever. I think this is what we have to go through because there's a boss specifically on the other end of this. This is probably the closest thing there is to you have to do this to get further. So we just run through here. Kill boss. Oops, bear trips. That was cool. Uh-oh.
Face me!
Okay, so it's not this door, it's the next one. Alright, this is the cross through.
You don't belong here!
Vornos the Fell Flame. I can't get in there. I'm not in the arena. Hope that counts for me. Oh, I can click that. There we go.
Fire
Hey,
always burns
Waystone!
out in the end.
Just pick it the fuck up. Just pick up the... Let's pick up the... It will not let me pick up the Waystone. That is your Waystone, and you have to pick it up for me to... Yeah, it counted. Yeah. Ooh. All right, I'm going to need to make them rare with 6 things anyways. Oh, that's right. We have to go to the... I wonder if you have to do... If you have to do the Baria stuff. Because you may... The guy lets you... I bet you anything you have to do the Baria stuff. But we don't... That doesn't matter because I have 2 maps now. So I have 2 maps. I do not need to get all the way to the end of this, thankfully. There's only 2 trench maps I can do anyways at the moment, so... No, we might as well get here to get the waypoint just to check. Oh, fell over. Yeah, because we need a Baria to get in. Oh. Wait, was that the waypoint? Motherfucker. How is your waypoint exactly on this? Okay. Oh, is it the choice stuff? Yeah. Increase armor evasion. Probably go with the 5-all elemental on this one. We can change it anytime.
Thank you, Sycamore. I'll carry it well.
All right, so I can't get in there, but we have the we have the 2 things. Let's hit town up. Yeah, I mean, you can switch to any of them, but once, yeah, there's only one of them active at a time. Yeah, we can't get in there. Which is fine. We have 2 waypoints. We have 2 waystones, I mean. Do you have the amulet? Do you have the amulet on you? Because I'll take it off your hands if you know. Do you want to toss it to me? Yeah, the lightning woman. I really like the idea behind that thing. I mean, it's literally lightning bolts just for getting a critical hit. And if you can guarantee a critical hit, that's which we can with the Oracle. Yeah. Thank you. All I need to do is figure out exactly... We'll put a ball here. So this thing's gonna have to have 6 modifiers. The other one I found is gonna have to have 6 modifiers. And the amulet can go here too. Okay. It does. That's because of the level of the skill. which is level 18. But it is doing some solid damage with a mass shock chance. It really makes me wonder, and I may throw it on my druid, my lady, just to test it out. But it does make me wonder. Oh, it says there's cooldown. Lightning bolt has it has a cooldown of 0.5 seconds, so it might do five shots. And then, is that the case for all lightning bolts? Is that unique to that specific version?
Hello. All right, of course.
I'll need to look up the lightning bolt thing because I know that's a starter one for the sorceress. No, I'll check that out
Stay
later.
in sight.
Anyway, that is everything here. I can go get. Yeah. How lucky would I get on this thing? Oh, I need to. Oh, already. Yeah, that's good enough for this. Not ideal for
Young one.
On. No, don't disenchant. Bah, I'm gonna switch my characters. It's going for 10 divs. Good, I'll be rich. No. That kind of I can kind of see that because again, it's if it always triggers on crit. But the cooldown says it's like half a second. So at minimum, it's a lightning bolt every half second. But it does make me wonder how it works on. Well, I'm gonna do a quick test on this thing. We'll see what happens when you're unfriending me. I'm not selling it. Trust me. That is not something I would ever do. So this thing says it has 5 uses, cooldown 0.5 seconds, which I think means you could rip through 5 uses quickly, but then it takes half a second for each charge to build back up. So you could basically get 5 rapid fires, and then every half second, whatever. Is my assumption that or a half second later, all 5 charges are back. I don't know exactly how that works.
Welcome. Take your time. Carry on.
Yes.
And I don't even know if that's a base part of the lightning spell. And I can't tell because they don't have a lightning thing. I'd have to switch over to whatever. What we're going to do, take all of these things. We're going to put this on real quick. And we are going to just go see what happens when I throw... Let's go see what happens when I just throw a... Oh, wait. I don't have a crit. I don't have a high crit. I have whatever the crit chance on this is. So I can't actually test that. Shit. I only have a 10% crit chance. I know this works though.
Tainted thing.
Yeah, there's a zap. That's cool. Okay. And then it's got 3 charges. No, that's not. That's the wrong thing. But you can... Ooh, you can't. So it's... Oh, that's so weird that it's on there. But it's not something you can... So it gives you the skill, but it doesn't give you the skill. Right? I can't bind it. It only can be triggered through critical hits, but it is there to fully mod. Ooh, yeah, okay. That's fucking cool, man. Well, I need to make an Oracle Druid, and I need to figure out what spells I want to use for that thing to trigger. I am curious if I can get it. This is a 9% crit chance. I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna go run this one map. Because I gotta run this map anyways, just to whatever. And we'll see what happens. I'm curious if I can trigger it. Forest, water. We'll go with water. I'm curious if I can trigger it with just the thunderstorm. Yeah, I should look up, see if there is. This is a sinkhole. This is a very well established built sinkhole. I don't know if these things count as hits or not. I know the minions will trigger it. I haven't seen it yet. The lightning bolts you're seeing are the normal poopy ones that this thing makes. They'll definitely be a lot bigger.
A clean kill.
Yeah, I'm assuming that doesn't count as hits. But if I throw out this, there's a shock. There's a shock. There's shock. There's shock. Maybe I was getting them. I wish there was a way for me to like tell if I was getting them or not outside of the visual. Oh no, there is one. There's one. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh my god. So, the thunderstorm does count as hits, and therefore can force crits, and can cause this. So I can basically I can make a thunderstorm build that calls down lightning bolts that actually does damage that aren't shit. So like right now, this thing here, its damage is absolute lip hoop. It's so to give you an example, this thing's level 18. It does 3 to 135. That's so fucking garbage. This thing is a free thing you can cast at enemies with a staff, and it's 23 to 436. It's basically 4 times the damage, or like 3.5 times the damage. And I can get this to trigger all the time, and it's got more shock. That's yeah. Use the lightning rod? That's the bow thing. But it is I did just confirm though that this will trigger this. And that makes me happy because I've always wanted I want a thunderstorm to actually like do good damage, and it's fucking poop in this game for some dumbass reason. And I don't know why, but it is. I'll put that over there. Back to my +1 skills. Now that doesn't mean I don't. I mean, I could definitely make an oracle and use a bow as well. That is totally an option. I'm gonna have to kind of look at what's available, but I do like the idea of just going like electrical shit. And I could go. No, I can't do this companions, and I would not do this companions. But I could definitely bring in like the wolf. I'll definitely have wolves. That's, I mean, if I'm making a druid, I'm doing wolves. I'm doing thunderstorm build. I'm doing that. I kind of don't want to do plants though. That's kind of one of the main things. I really love plant stuff, but I don't want to do just another plant. You know? Don't I have a key on me? Open strongbox. Strongbox. No. Okay. I apparently can't use this on it. Wait, what? Oh, that's to move it. Oh, it's ah! That's why it's a blood one. Okay, fair enough. That said, Thunderstorm is designed to grow plants, so
that were almost a challenge.
Oh. Bringing 32 packs of monsters. Jesus Christ. Ashen Staff. Oh, in my build? No. I got 0 crit. I basically just have whatever the base is. So, like, this is 10% and the Storm's 9%. Now, the Oracle Druid. Now, that's a question. Do I even... Oh. Yes, we want them. Yeah, we want them. So the question there is, do we even...
Proof of me prowess.
So the thing with the Oracle Druid is it's a guaranteed critical, but it re-rolls, right? So you're just reducing your crit damage till it's 0, and then it just auto crits if it's failed up to that point. So having some crit chance in there allows it to crit, or it allows it to more reliably have bonus damage on the crit when it happens, right? So this is base 19, 18, base 18, 19, 17. Ooh, I need to get a new guy on that one anyways. So I could do this on my wolf pack, boost them up. Hell yeah. Well, so that's the way it works. So the idea is the Oracle is a fate changer. So the idea is he didn't get a crit, so he's changing it to where it does get a crit, but it's a constant attempt. And so it's like he's peering into how many whatever bullshit. The point is, the way it works is it rolls for crit. If it fails, it rolls again. If it fails, it rolls again. If it fails, it just keeps rolling until it gets a success. Every roll reduces your bonus damage until it reaches 0. So the idea is it will always crit. But it's going to lower your damage the more times it has to roll until it reaches a standard hit, and then it goes, ah, fuck it, it's a crit, but it does no bonus damage. That's the basic idea. So it's not a constant roll inevitably, because if you only had like 1% chance to crit or 5% chance, that could take 20 to 100 to hundreds of rolls, and so they're not going to bother with that. That would literally cause like some weird overflow bullshit, and the whole game would crash. It's just, you know, it's the penalty for having a guaranteed critical hit. But you throw some crit chance into that, and all of a sudden it doesn't have to roll nearly as many times, and you know, you're maintain more of a bonus on your guaranteed crits. In other words, you don't have to invest nearly as much into crits to still make it worthwhile, I guess is what I'm saying. Because, I mean, people with, like, weapons, like with bows, you could definitely hit 100% crit chance without this, but you're so much of what you're doing is built into it to get there.
Proof of my prowess!
Charmed shoes. Oh, that's evasion and whatever. We want pure energy shield at this point. So here's another fun staff thing. It's only level 17, but it's level 17 of the abilities. But trigger Ember Fuselage skill on casting a spell, and it comes with Firebolt. Ember Fuselage is a fun ability, but you really have to build around specific stuff. So the way this thing works is you cast it, and it makes a little thing float around you that after a set time, which is 1.3 seconds, it'll fire off. And it won't fire off while you're still casting it. So people have like turned this into a like machine gun before. What they do is they get their cast time down low, but not too low. Because if you cast too fast, you'll never whatever. And they reduce the duration to as low as they can get it. So they're casting like twice a second, and they're making it so this thing triggers at like 0.4 seconds. So it'll always fire off before they can cast again. And they give it multi-shot, so it always pops up 3. And then they're just randomly spamming the thing, and it's just they just turn it into a fucking fireball machine gun. It's hilarious. I love the idea behind that. That's a fun one. Finally.
A challenger! Come. Eye of Hinekora. Too wiggly for you. Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Okay. Our first attempt at whatchamaguy. Now, I haven't put any... I have put... We got Companion Gorion here. He is level 19. I could redo this. but I don't want to get rid of this version. So we're going to use a different thing. I don't think I have another level 19 gem at the moment. I could check. But I do have one perfect jeweler's orb sitting around. And I'm not going to use this until I find one that has the proper stuff on it. But I do have got plenty of, I got 6 of these guys, so I could definitely slap this on one and that'll be fine for now. I got these 3 here. I need these things to have 6, sorry, I have to have this thing have 6 properties. Yeah, I found 119 or like, no, I don't remember, I had like 3 19s because I got like, I found one was a drop following Helio around, and one was, the other 2 I got from whatever. So like 15 map, like if you're running 15 maps, like tier 15 maps, and you run into the whatever stuff, you can sometimes get the 19s.
Speak.
So that's like
time is of the essence.
This. So this area, this stuff is all the excavation. So getting really good excavation stuff, it is just going to be way better down here than it is in just random ones you find out here. But this is where you're going to run into, like, frankly, this is where I've gotten, well, like two-thirds of my 19s came from that. And I used a 19 on Entangle. I guess I used it on this gem. I used it on this. I've used here, and Entangle. But also, you just buy the damn things.
What's new? Like,
that was one of the things I realized. I had a bunch of 16s. I had 3 19s sitting around. And I couldn't use them until I was 40, or until I was 84. So I literally just bought a bunch of 18s. Because these were, I mean, these are literally no stock for that. No one wants them for that. Two 18s for one of these. Back when I did this, I was able to get like 6 or something for like one of these things. So I literally just bought a few of them and just updated all my, because I was literally struggling with stuff because I was trying to do content that expected you to have much higher gems or much more plus skills. And just upgrading everything to 18 at the time was oh my god, it was such a difference.
Yes.
Now level 20 gems or level 19 gems are going to cost 1 to 3. So I could easily just buy one of the, I'm going to buy one of these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There. So I've got...
Yes?
There. So I've got a 19. We are going to put that on the Tame Beast. There we go. Now, ideally, we get a good Tame Beast out of this. And as long as his attributes don't just completely suck balls. Wait, what is 50 divs worth? Oh, a breach tablet. Cool. Damn. How much is a level 20 gem anyways? Oh. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be on level 19s for a while. Because I could definitely, yeah, we'll see. You linked me, okay. Crashed. Uh-oh. Oh, did it crash? It told me to fuck off and go get my goddamn update, you dumb bitch. All right, okay, I'll get my update. Fuck. God. shit. I mean, what the fuck, man? Let's see here. What is the current patch notes? Maybe it'll stop crashing on me now that I get the new patch. Patch notes, June 20th. 5.3 hotfix number 4. It happened 124. More of the Fallen Skies once again has 20 explosives, so it can more reliably be completed. Ah, they did mention they lowered the number of explosives in something or other, and then they probably were like, oops, that made it impossible now. Did you not? You still can't find, don't they show, okay. I don't know if it's going to be the same for you. I'm trying to think of where mine were. I know where my 4th one was at. You might also be able to search for Great Beast. Yeah, you could definitely search. I know you can search, and then it'll like highlights to like dim everything and highlight the things you're with whatever you're searching for. So I would literally search Great Beast to just see if it comes up with anything. I hope more than anything, this stupid guy just spawns with multiple projectiles. Additional projectiles and anything that doesn't create a bunch of ground shit would be fantastic. What's up, Zoms? How you doing? The old milk bucks, which I have too much of and no use for. Which is kind of a bummer.
Yes, this is all we have.
Can I become poison? Recovery life equal to mana flat. What do I have here? I've got stunned, freeze, bleeding. I might as well go with the negative poison. Bleed's not as bad as it used to be. Still bad, but it's less damage than poison is.
Make use of this, indeed.
How can I help?
All right. So.
Good fortune.
I got these baby little level 1s. I have to make these things have 6 properties on them. This thing has 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to hold off on this one. We'll do one first. We got to make our way there anyways. So let's hope for additional projectiles and then some other good shit. You go in. You go in. You go in. You go in. And we're using this guy because of this thing here. Randomly gain between 0 and 40% increase effect of explicit modifiers on tablets. So there's a chance we get a 4th modifier or something shit like that. I'm not worrying about that though. Perfect world. This is also only level 65, so it shouldn't be that bad even no matter what we got going on.
The hunt is on.
Everything's gonna be in fucking one shot.
A clean kill.
Pretty sure it's usually up to the up top or to the leftish. To be fair, it is a little random. Yeah, so I definitely need so the extra critical for monkey, for me that's additional projectile for whatever. That's like the modifier I need. Because it will literally times 5 his damage. We're talking like monkey goes from 25% crit chance to always critting. This goes from 1 times damage to 5 times damage if I get the additional projectiles. That's big. And then the other two, hasted would be amazing because he'd just be faster. Haste or would be amazing because then I'd be faster with him. Though he doesn't move, so the movement part's kind of pointless, and I can't like keep him with me, so I'd rather have the spider have haste. I'd rather have like the lobby guy or my spider have haste aura, so that when I'm running around I get it with me, because on him it's kind of a waste. But an elemental aura on him would be great. Extra damage of any kind would be great, and rage would be great. But if it literally just has like he's more resistant and he's stun resistant or he's immune to stun, and all it has is additional projectiles, it's still a 5 times increase in his damage output. So extra projectile is everything. And yes, also on spider would be amazing. Haste or additional projectile spider would be literally the best thing I could ask for when it comes to the spider. Because then its high damage splooge would just be,
Proof of my prowess.
again, 5 times the damage, and it's already huge damage. So
Your flesh is weak. Let me fix that. Got my eye on you.
I think a near perfect roll would be additional projectiles, extra chaos damage, or chaos. Ooh, another waystone. Hell yeah, that's another follow-up I could do at some point if this doesn't work out. I don't care about the breach, but whatever. Yep, nothing. Okay. I should kill all these guys just so I trigger this. Temple tablet.
That was almost a challenge.
The vault thing is literally, how many of these have you done? Have you done 6 of them? Cool, you can now make another run. I'm pretty sure you can run without even using like a map too. Like it's not like number of deaths, it's just a thing. Like I'm pretty sure I can just go there at any time and make a run as long as I've done 6 of them. Hey, chips. Hey, here we go. Okay, okay. Well, this is not this is down south. Moment of truth. What do we got? Moment of truth. What do we got? Additional projectiles? Probably not. We'll see. He literally has a single modifier. What the fuck? It's supposed to be 3. What's the point? It's not a chance at 3, it's an extra 3. I mean, if that was additional projectiles and it's all it was, I would have taken it. But what's the point? If what the fuck? Can they not be the same thing? So they have to be completely separate tablets. This was a question I had, and I wish Helia was around to fucking answer that question, because I don't know the answer to it. But if they I've never seen anybody say they have to be separate, completely separate tablets. But if they have to be separate tablets, fuck. Then I needed to... Shit. Well, the other one is over here. Trenches, it's this one. Shite. That okay, all right. God, I'm so sick of all these fucking uniques, man. I have too much shit and no room for the things why I don't even know why I keep these things. I'm not going to use any of them. I'm going to use potentially some of them, but I'm not really using the vast majority of these things. Ruby Charm. Fire resist. Used when you take fire damage. Grants up to your max rage on use. That's... I don't like that.
Hello. Acceptable. Go then. Yes.
can't remember if someone gave that to me.
A deal is made, so it is.
I feel like someone might have. What's this do? Oh, this is... Ugh, that's that garbage one. We'll sell garbage.
Greetings.
Okay, so...
Bring in.
I hate this inventory system so much. Like, it refuses to let me move on to... Like... It's just such a fucking horrible system. I wish I could just move this around and it doesn't go to the max distance. We'll take one out that I've used. Okay. Trade market. Here we go again. We're gonna go find tablets. Then we're gonna search. Until we find one that says +1 minions. Or +1 boss mods. 1 rare modifier bosses, something like that. There it is. Add item stat to search. Powers map boss, not this one. We want to get rid of this one. Now, no. I'm going to back out. And now we say anything that's any non-unique. There we go. Oh, good. I know. I know they exist outside of that. All right, let's get rid of this. Hide that. And then I'll search. Map bosses have whatever additional modifier. It's weird. You can only run 1 unique tablet. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm having a trouble just finding a tablet. When you say magic, do you mean it literally has to be magic? It can't be rare? I literally, for some reason, cannot... I don't know how I can search for this and not get... Wait, you could run 1 unique tablet and the rest have to be... You said, wait, so you said yes, 1 magic, 1 rare. That does not... Oh, 1 magic or rare. Okay, so I have to 1 unique and then the other 2 have to be magic or rares, is what you're trying to say. Shadow, yeah, I know that feeling. Map bosses. I'm assuming this doesn't work up here because this is probably the specific unique version of it. It's not like the suffix that has it or whatever. So it probably is not letting me search for that on magic and rares, which is why I think that didn't work. because I think that is specifically the unique version of it, which is not helpful. I mean, I know what it is. I don't know how to find it. That's the problem I have. Is like stat filters. I guess it was we search boss. See what this does for me. No, not up there. No, here, boss. Increase rarity, delirium, increase quantity, boss grant experience, boss. Map boss have additional, that's the same thing I had before. Zero. Okay. Unique bosses. Okay, let's just say boss. No, get. I can't get rid of that anymore. Well, either way, unique boss wasn't showing it. Like when I looked up the videos. Okay, hold on. Everyone I found so I've farm any mods you want. How to tame unique beasts with +3 modifiers. Advertisement. Ew, salsa. Jalapeno citrus salsa. No thanks. Oh fuck, it's more ad. Okay, it says unique monsters have 1 additional rare modifier. Unique monsters. Boy, that's so different. Explicit. Enchant. Explicit is a rare, or sorry, is legendary, unique bullshit. Search. What? Oh. How don't these exist? Unique monsters have 1 additional rare modifier. That's this right here. That is what this is. Oh, they changed that on me. That sucks balls too. Yeah, I mean he's got yeah. It doesn't. I don't think it has to be. I don't think it has to be unique and a rare. Is it this? No, tablet. This. Why is this not showing up? What am I missing? There's tablets. Non-uniques. Are you literally telling me there are over 10,000 matches and not a single one has a fucking +1 boss modifier? Because I went through all of the tablets I had, and I didn't get a single +1 boss thing. Not a single one. And all I have here is non-uniques. So it should be rare and magic. And now I'm wondering, did they change that? Did they remove that as an option and we can only get one modifier on bosses now?
Oh.
I mean, the modifiers in the game. It's visually something I can search for, right? It's right there. Get rid of this. You fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I swear. Hold on. Now, hold on. Hold the dicks on. Map bosses have one additional modifier. That is totally a unique thing that is separate from this. Okay. What the hell is the okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I dumbassed my way into it. Okay. Okay. Now we just find one that's not complete bullshit. This is Delirium, Otherworldly Breaches. What's Irradiated do again? Boss level +1, we don't necessarily need that. Otherworldly. Oh my god, these are expensive. Reverse the fuck order. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I have the stuff for it. So it's just, that is a goddamn pain in the ass. It's funny because the unique only costs 3. To be fair, it is a unique, so it always spawns that way, and it's probably relatively common. So I'm assuming they just have to, I think I just need to make sure they're different tablets. So I think an irradiated and then like a mirror or something that's not irradiated. And it looks like all I'm getting are irradiated and mirrors as in the cheapest option. So I'm going to go buy a mirror. An irradiated mirror. Ugh. How many do I have of these again? 200, okay. Now it'll cut me down in half to buy 2 of these things. Otherworldly breach for 50. What if let's see here. That's cheaper. Ritual altars. Okay. I'll go buy a ritual altar. Oh my god. It was worth 5. They're immediately sold. Motherfucker. That is crazy that 5 were up there in the time it took me to figure out what the hell's going on. Okay. Well, fuck this. I'll deal with this later. Bummer. Sad. This is definitely feels like me spending hours off stream to get prices that don't suck giant dick. So we are gonna go ahead and put these here. I don't want that.
How can I help?
I hate these things so much.
I'll find a use for it. For now,
Let's go try the pinnacle boss, and then I'll go do something else. I did throw in multi-shot into the guy, so he should be doing sadly not double his damage. Or triple his damage, because there's a like 25% damage nerf. What the fuck? Let's say times 3. So he should be doing like 2 times his base damage. Give or take, depending. It's already an hour past. Yep. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's we're at 5:18 in the morning. So if I'm gonna stop by 6, which to be fair, it's whatever. What's up, Julie? What thing? What'd you get? Oh, do I have to go downstairs and pick the thing back up? Why is this not... Why... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is this not happening? Got the thing, rolled it from alchemy orbs. Oh, do you mean the unique boss modifier thing? Please tell me I just have to tickle the engine again.
Go then.
Thank God. I was gonna say, you better not make me go get the things I already fucking got.
Good. Now, stand back.
Right, then it makes the core. Now we take core. Okay, okay. Thank God I can do this again. I was gonna say, mother, if I motherfucker, man, if I do this again, I've already done those maps. They're already done. Archie Sparkling motherfucker, let's do this.
You have done well, servant.
Oh right, this guy's got to get killed first. I kept expecting to fight him at some point.
Unending power.
And then no.
Your kind shall never ordain the first.
And that bat's like, oh shit, well, I'm out then.
And now. Behold, a virtue and the first divine must never return. Virtue, clarity and composure.
Whoa.
The first divine must never return.
And everyone keeps telling me that as if I'm trying to do that. That's just, oops. And I was on the death circle he finally made. Bro, he was doing certain moves in between other moves that he normally didn't do last time. Like, as I don't know if that's because the damage was pushing him to that or something, but that was weird.
Praise inside.
Serenity. Behold, a virtue and compassion. The
There's
first
that damage circle.
must never return. Radiance of the many. Ire of the mother. Virtue. The enemy returns. This world must be purged! Your fate's worse than death. Behold, the light! Our enemy died, as did we, as shall you! Rapture! Our pain was foretold! Salvation was never offered and never given.
Impurity be gone! The Mother Soul is everything!
Oh!
Our enemy died, as did we, as shall you! Our pain was foretold!
Wrath it or no, I always win in the end.
Arbiter, what is the first edict?
It must be protected at all costs, for it is divinity itself.
Oh shit. Got an ancient visor. Faradine, Primask. Something. Evasion.
The first edict is the very origin of divinity.
You mean to say this is the reason Ray classed as gods?
Utter desperation must have driven the precursors to pour all their talent and science into its creation. The consequences of which were felt throughout all Rayclast for all time. The Arbiter would have seen the world destroyed rather than let it fall into the wrong hands. But thanks to you, Rayclast has been saved from absolute annihilation. You have impressed me.
Damn, Doriani, alright, calm down. Activate the Cardinal Wall Tower. Boo, you wanted me to die more? I already put in like 20 some on minutes or whatever last time. I almost killed him last time, so you know. Alright, come on. Yep, we know. Yep. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Just gonna stay here for this is the rest of the stream. Let's just watching these little gears twist around as they can't load the fucking map. It's gonna be it's the action menu. Oh, I can't find out. Can't edit. Can't. Zoom, unzoom. Well, I can kind of sometimes move that thing up and down. I'm not really. This is the longest this has gone on for. But I haven't got my points. Plus the plus 75 plus 70 areas. Oh, applies to everything. Oh. Yeah, people sell them for 50 divs. And then every once in a while someone's selling them for 5 or 25 or something. Oh my god. Fucking Christ, man. So this is the at least I picked up the fucking helmet. Okay, so here we go. Decree of Acuity, armor and evasion. Big old % armor and evasion. Plus dexterity. Gain 16% evasion armor. As extra armor, you are blind. The effect of blind on you is reversed. You are blind. Being blind causes 20% less accuracy rating and evasion rating. It lasts for 4 seconds unless otherwise specified. So you're always blind. Blind on you is reversed. So you gain 20% accuracy rating and evasion rating. Which also means you can't be blinded by any source because you're always blind, but blind is always reversed. That's interesting. I wonder if anybody uses that. Because it's, I mean, that's interesting. It's a good amount of armor and evasion too. It's a lot. For I don't know how much helmet's gonna have. Well, I'm looking at a level 70 evasion one with 600, so I guess they can have a ton. So in that case, this isn't a lot. But 20% bonus evasion. Keep in mind, I think it's more, right? Yeah, less is the less and more, which means it's a 20% multiplicative evasion rating and accuracy rating. One is 85, the other's 120. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's bonkers.
This were well made.
Activate Cardinal Wall Tower. Activate Cardinal Wall Tower. What does that even mean? Can I activate all these, or is it one choice or another? I guess we'll try this one. Before we do that, let's look at the Atlas. The Atlas has been loaded. Maybe you'll remember it this time. Ah. Activate Relay Tower. Oh, I am picking what place to just auto do. Well, yeah, sure, we'll do this. I don't care about, well, hold on. Let me look up trench and make sure I'm not like killing any trenches. There's a trench, but I did that. Right, like I need the trench to be white, right? Yeah, I need the trench to be like this. I need it to be glowing yellowy white. So I did that trench already. That's a trench I haven't done. That's another trench I have that trench available. No trench here. No trench here. No more trenches here. We will do this. Because it auto completes and then you can't do these anymore. Because once they're completed, you can't rerun them. Okay. And then you can keep rerunning this guy, but bosses are more powerful the next time. Or like yeah. So I wouldn't want to do that until I got my good worm. Wait, that was evasion rating, right? No, that's energy shields. Good. I want all the energy shields I can get my hands on.
retrieved the first edict from the tower. The beast continues to drain the Hooded One's energy, but perhaps the first edict could empower him directly. We must not be reckless. The first edict holds untold power, and I suspect it is the impetus behind the creation of all the edicts.
But what does that mean? We don't even know what the Mother Soul does.
This theory, I find it hard to explain. It is almost a feeling. When I look at the first edict, I feel tremendous fear. Like staring into infinity and feeling something staring back. I believe the precursors never intended subsequent edicts after the first to exist at all. But after the first was ordained, the others followed. Reactively, perhaps even desperately. If the Abyssals should take hold of it, oblivion awaits us all. We must protect the first edict at all costs.
Yep. Makes sense to me. Okay, so we have I have life and fire resist on these things. This thing's got life leech, which is kind of okay-ish. That might help me a little bit with the exploding boys. I got a pretty solid energy on there. That's nice. Accuracy is fucking pointless as shit. I can't get any more energy shield on it though, but I could maybe roll a fire resist.
Go.
If I take that fire resist off, it drops me down to 430s actually, I guess. So let's see what we get here. Increased attack speed, useless for me. Reduce attribute requirements, super. I'll just equip that, and I guess I could socket. No, we can't. Wait, we don't. No, okay. So it's. I have too much shit. I swear, the next time I stream, we're gonna just see that I've deleted like all my uniques because I can't buy the damn tabs I need to. So we've got, let's see here. My current thing has +2 minion skills. So I don't care what the other helmet is. It has to have minion skills. I am not reducing my minions count. Yeah.
How can I help? I'll take it. Good fortune.
Okay. Nope. I didn't mean to. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, good. So we have I got a trench I can do here. That's an easy get to. I could kind of work my way there pretty easily to get 2 trenches there. I've got trenches way over here. So that's 2 more attempts I can make. But I gotta get more. I gotta get more of those damn tablets. Fuck. I haven't done this stuff yet. I think the point is you run these things, and then you run this thing. I don't know if I have to do both of these. But, and the trench I want is here. I don't know if, I'm pretty sure that'll stay trench even if you can, yeah. I think like when you complete these areas, the breaches go away. I know when you completed the corruption here, this changes to cleansed. And then you get like bonuses for being cleansed. So there's that. There's also these things. I gotta make up my way towards this. Maybe I'll do this right now. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I want a better worm before I go attempting any more of those things. I'll work my way up this. Haven't done any abysses, really. Well, I guess we're doing that. Nice, Julie. Congrats.
The hunt is on!
Maybe I'll get a like rad version of whatchamacallit. That'd be nice. Yeah, these guys right here. If I find like a really good version of these guys, that'd be great. Like if these guys had a haste store, that'd be perfect for me. Though I think haste store would probably be better on Spider. They'd also be pretty. They do throw. I don't know if it's counted as a projectile though. It kind of like that thing he just did there is so much more because of the triple. Yo, hold up a second. Conjures lightning storms, extra energy shields, all damage shocks, all damage ignites. The one I have right now is just volatile plants and extra chaos damage. That the lightning storms is fine because it's literally a thunderstorm. I don't give a fuck about that. It's only targeted enemies, not at me, so I don't have to worry about avoiding it. That's like one of those easy ones where I know it's not ever going to be targeted on me if he's using it. But all damage shocks and that's going to be Okay, we're gonna go give this guy 4 sockets. And we're gonna go undo the other one.
Greetings.
We're gonna go ahead and I wish there was a way for me to like select all these at the same time, you know? Like but No. Yes. Okay. We're going multi. Now, ideally, this would have been multi-shot, but whatever. All damage shocks is great. He does like an AoE thing. So he'll just be shocking everybody. And we got the poison, and then we got the bleed. So he will be bleeding everybody and shocking and igniting everybody. That's 3 dots from him alone. And yes. Hello. And now we have we still have this with 4 sockets, so we haven't wasted anything. That's great. And we turn on. He's already on. All right, we got our new. We got our new guy, who apparently has way more shields. All right, Shadow. I'll catch you later if I'm gone by then. He's got a little swirly. Oh, it's because he's a storm guy. Overseer tablet. Did I just literally get one of these things I bought 3 of? No, bosses are haunted by Zmiri spirits. Ooh, that will prove useful at some point down the road for me. I bet you that's a good way to get the kinds of things I need.
Proof of my prowess!
You got the worm twice? Yeah. I think I got him once. Big fan of this worm. Now I might somehow find one I find better, but this thing all the way. I was really hoping to get this guy with all shock. That was like a hope I had, just because he sits sort of in the middle and the back and just bombards shit. So if he's just zap and he's also conjures a lightning storm, and if that lightning storm also causes all things being shocked. That's pretty solid.
Ocean spawn! Is on. That were almost a challenge.
Ooh, those ground circles were bad. Ooh, Spear Grand Spear. This is like the good. This is the good spear that I want. I want this thing just. But it really needs to not have crit chance. Crit chance is fucking useless on that for me. And a suffix though. I could roll. I could try rolling. I might do that. I get some high percentages.
for my prowess!
Eh. If it ain't got minion skills, not even worth me trying to craft it.
Submit!
I wonder if there's anything I can do support-wise to boost that shock effect. I'm gonna look over. I have to look over supports for shock-related stuff.
It moves! You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Oh, it's going to the boss.
Spirit's picked its prey. Strike before it slips away. Strike before it slips away.
Oh, fuck me. Those were AoEs. This game has a really bad habit of being like, oh, here's a tiny circle. Yeah, that's where it's going to hit. And then it's like 5 times that.
Strike true. I'm glad you were here.
This is nothing, but this is just scepters. This is just, oops, all scepters. Oops, oh, oopsie, oh, they're just all, oops, all scepters. It's just, oh, wow. I mean, shit, okay, I guess I'll just run these out and see if any of these got plus skills on them, and, you know, or my demon lady maybe down the road. Oh, let's see. Nope. So why the hell am I carrying that? The Vile Knight, Shielded Helm. Armor and evasion, accuracy, life regeneration per second. Deal a 4% increased damage with hits to rare or unique enemies for every second they've been in your presence, up to a maximum of 200%. Oh, that's kind of nifty. That is 4%. That would take 50 seconds to get the max, I think. 10 seconds would be 40. 5 times 40 would be the 200. Yeah, you're looking at 50 seconds. I can no, it does not. No, it doesn't. The thing I find amusing is it's like that is potentially very powerful, but I don't think anybody would actually use that in like it would probably be pretty solid for leveling up with, because it'll just constantly accrue your damage until all of a sudden you're just tearing apart their last phase quickly. You're slow, so you're and old. You're slow. I'm so slow and old. Oh, ha ha ha. Okay, sure. The idea of like somebody using that to get like big damage, but it takes 50 seconds when other people are just like killed it in 5 is pretty funny to me. Rattling. Nope. Okay, well, those are all garbage.
is it?
That's true. That's fair. That's fair. I ain't gonna take old jokes away from you. I used to have a age grading on with I don't remember it at all. When I was like 12 plus or whatever, I had this whole whether someone was like old, very old, a geezer, an old geezer. Oh, forget. There was a whole bunch of them. I was just, you know,
Come on! The hunt is on!
Part of me wishes I could still remember it, but I don't. There was another word like geezer that I can't remember. Oh, fogey, old fogey. An old fogey, a geezer, an old I mean, an old fogey is definitely less than a geezer. As far as like, hey, like they're younger. The old fogey is definitely younger than an old geezer. I can't believe that guy dropped nothing but scepters still. That is still just like, I was like, oh, he was possessed by a spirit. Maybe we'll get a spirit related thing, and it was just 20 scepters. Well, it was like 10 scepters. But still, what the hell, man? Never heard of an old fogey? It's I mean, the geezer and fogey, I don't know. It's I definitely didn't make them up. I'll tell you that. They are just old person slang term, or slang terms for old people. At least I think they're slang. For all I know, they're... Well, now it's we got science. In slang usage, particularly in the United States, fogey is spelled foggy? That's just the word foggy. That's not how... Okay, whatever. Refers to a person who is constantly under the influence of drugs or alcohol? Okay. That's not what I was looking... That's not right. Fogey A person, typically an old one, who is considered to be old-fashioned or conservative in attitude or taste. Hey, Shadow, what's up? Old people have a secret language, no. Fogey, I guess it's an actual, not absolute word. A bunch of old fogies. It's just an English word that means an old person or old-fashioned person. Geezer. Well, I'm just gonna get a bunch of shit about Black Sabbath. That's not helpful. North American English, an old man. He strikes me as a decent geezer. I mean, to be fair, yeah, old geezer and fogey are definitely old. They are old terms for old people. And they are things I obviously heard in the 90s and decided on a tiered list of which one is older and younger, and then decided to pierce out like, okay, you're 4 years old, so I don't know, something in the 50s and 60s or whatever, you know. Like, I think it was like 40-year-old, 50s, you're a fogey or what I was young and as such stupid, and every young person is absolutely just thinks everybody's older than them is old as shit. It's just that's how it is. But keep in mind, again, this is when I was like 14, 16. I was like 12 to 14. This was
I've no mana.
So it's, you know, it's been a long time. Well, you know. Oh boy. That's a lot of purple.
Time to reap the rewards.
The dark remembers.
Hell, the dark can suck it. Oh, that is okay. I have that wand on my sorceress, but I don't think I've ever seen that helmet.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Rope cuffs. What the fuck? I picked these up. Armor and evasion. This is level 5. Wow. Your other modifiers to rarity item found do not apply. Enemies in your presence killed by anyone count as being killed by you instead. And it has 20% rarity, which is not a roll. Okay. That's weird. I don't know what purpose those serve necessarily. This thing has leeches 1% of maximum life when you cast a spell. It's pretty pointless. Energy shield, accuracy. Okay. All attributes, negative fire resistance increases and reductions to spell damage also apply to attacks. Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay.
This were well made.
Tier 3 gold ring. It might have something. Ugh. Rarity damage, chaos damage. Okay.
The thrill of the hunt. That was almost a challenge.
Ruby.
I'll take that.
This has been a pretty straight line. Oh, another Asmir spirit. We can head towards the boss again. We're gonna tap at this guy. Oh, that guy. Deleted.
Praise in sight.
Second.
Well, didn't last long. Asian tiara.
I'm bent double as is.
Are you bent double as well? You are carrying a lot. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well. Nope. Basically, if that ever comes with +2 minion skills, then I'll try to craft them up and get something good out of it. Otherwise, I don't want to try to craft to get the minion skills. Just, yeah. All right. I know it's 6 a.m., but I'm gonna head towards this thing. I'm gonna complete this, see what happens after, because it's only tier 5, which is weird to me. So it can't lead to the pinnacle boss. I'm assuming we do this, and then we do the next line, then we do the next line, and then it lets us fight the pinnacle boss. So that'll end up being another day, but we're gonna go ahead and do this. Do this line, and then I'll get going. Holy, what's up? I got 6. You got 6 divine orbs from 1 breach. Nice. That's real nice. No, don't go to... Oh, I wish these were further away from the damn map device. Christ on a bike. At some point I need to like just get a bunch of like make a bunch of 15 or get a bunch of 15 maps together and just corrupt them until I get a 16 and then run a 16 so that he sells all 15s. Because right now it's pretty much he sells all 14s at the moment. At least I'm assuming if I run a 16 he'll sell all 15s. Or yeah. The only way to get a 16 from my understanding is to corrupt it and hope it comes out as a 16. Which means you're generally not running a 16. You're not doing it that way. For the most part. So that's got to be a shit chance to happen or something. Or maybe corrupt always makes a 16 and it does other shit as well, or I don't know.
No mana. Proof of my prowess.
Ooh. Can't go there. I don't really care about that thing. That.
Let's see what shakes loose. A worthy foe.
All right, Julie. Catch you later. Oh shit, no. That's everything. Oh, boss right there. Already missed some stuff. I mean, I do need to do the abyss. I have to start to find this.
Nasty little thing! A clean kill!
Did I find it already and not? No, yes, straight in here. I was fighting things here and didn't realize it. Ooh. Bro, no. What the fuck killed me? Oh, it's a fucking meteor shrine, dude. Well, let's grab the shrine and head to the boss.
My king nears.
Yeah. Oh, there was 2 entrances, huh? Okay. I was going a certain way. I guess I was going towards this. Abyss pits are scattered throughout areas with abyss. Manipulate abyss pit throughout area. What the? Abyss pits are scattered throughout the area with abyss. Yeah, abyssal monsters have terms increased effectiveness for each closed pit. What the fuck? Up to 100. Which effectiveness makes them tankier and stronger, but it also increases rewards, if I remember right. Abyss has a 20% chance to contain an additional abyss. Boy, that's not confusing at all. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Abyssal depth is the down thing. There are 3 separate groups of abyssal. Monsters, the lightless. Ready monsters spawn. The list of the blooded. Okay, oh, the lightless, the black blooded, and the Legion of the Pit. Each area generally contains. Okay. An abyss is a pit which leads deep underground with multiple fissures branching from it. Yeah. Any monsters spawn from the abyss. Defeating these wicked monsters will cause fissures to close. Once the fissures have closed all the way to the pit will activate and spawn a large number of monsters. Defeating these monsters. Each closed pit has a chance to spawn an abyssal trove, which can grant pieces of bone. The final abyss in the area has a chance to instead open an underground dungeon called an Abyssal Depths. Abyss pits, so those are the individual points, which I thought are scattered throughout the area with abyss. That's confusing, because are you just saying there's more of them? Because they already are spread out in an area with a bit. That's the point of okay. That is the most confusing thing I think I've read in a while. And this is PoE we're talking about. And the link literally just said there's abyss in the area when there's abyss in the area. Kind of like no shit, you know.
You fall.
Maybe they're like, maybe it's saying they're not connected anymore. If there's like 3 points, they're spread out throughout the map instead of, or I don't know. I'm not sure what the point of that would be. Or if it's there, there's always more than one area with it.
A clean kill.
Oh, surprise boss thing. Okay, now it's showing me where the boss is, or the last. Oh my God! Why? Just why? Ah, it's up there. There's no teleport. Okay, well, we're gonna do the boss, to do the little thing here.
Praise in sight.
Second!
10 ages ago. It was a bit of a go, yeah.
with my prowess?
Cool. Literally didn't drop anything. No.
Go on.
How can I help?
Nope. Yeah.
How can I help? Don't spend it.
Ooh, wait, hold on a second. Increased life recovery from flats 50%. Hell yeah. Attack damage. Oh, that is going to be good for my bear guy at some point. That's got to go in here. What's this thing? Block chance, life leech. Maybe. Spell damage, cast speed. Maybe. I'm not using this anymore.
Greetings. I'll find that you carry on.
Okay.
Sand swallow you.
There are a lot of enemies here. A lot of like enemy stuff to spawn. That's cool.
Almost a challenge.
No. Apparently there's so much death ground there. Every once in a while, there's just something on the ground that I can't see that is just killing me so fast. And I don't know what I don't know what it is. I can't see shit. Apparently it was incredibly destructive. Very baffling.
Swallow you. A worthy foe.
Huh. That's the breach down. There looks like there's a boss guy. Maybe that's just the thing I ignored over there. Boss.
My king nears.
Is this the same guy I just killed? Nah. Alright, we still gotta find the abyss. I'm not gonna scour the map like I did the last one. We're just gonna find the abyss. Yeah.
A clean kill.
Ah, here we are. Oh, one goes, oh, okay, maybe this is what they made. Like, they're literally split. They're not connected anymore. Which makes no sense. It doesn't benefit one way or another. Mana, rarity, gain 50% maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. That would be very useful on the Lich. Because the Lich has 10% damage taken bypasses energy shield. And has a passive node that makes it so your health can't be altered while you have energy shields. So that's just 20% damage you're just not taking. Until your energy shields are gone. And then everything's normal again. So, well, not bad. Cannot remember if I have one or not.
No telling what this has seen.
Don't think I'm starting a Lich, and if I am doing a Lich, it'd probably be a minion Lich, and they would have now balls. Okay, stupid spirit. They would inevitably want minions more than the damage reduction.
A worthy foe.
I don't think I've ever seen that ring before. Lightning resistance, intelligence, mana. 24% increased freeze buildup. 100% lightning damage converted to cold damage. Huh. That's okay.
This
if you really wanted
well
to do
made.
lightning, but cold, you could. I'm sure there's cool stuff that does that. I have those stitched gloves already, pretty sure. Oh good, more ultimatums. Yep, 100% spell damage. I remember those things.
They say it
A lot
tells
of
a
spell
story.
damage. All right, that's the map. That's out of like one thing that I'm not doing. Okay. Last map of the day. Well, not of the day, because it's, you know, I'm inevitably gonna be playing this tonight myself, so off stream. So. Oh yeah, I have the helmet right there. Which is better? This one. Says 50% rarity and max mana shield thing.
Welcome.
Okay. Defeat Ishtaroth the Perennial. Complete Abyssal Depth.
That was almost a challenge.
Ooh, that's a big one. Another medved. I'm getting a butt ton of these things at this point. Well, but I've got like 4 or 5, maybe 6.
Bugger off! The hunt is on! Proof of my prowess!
There's a floating rock. Oh shit, I didn't notice my health, goddamn. Something done fuck me up. Dark domain. Well, down we go. Is this like a unique version of this? Or speak to the lurking creature. Ah, hello, lurking creature.
Master, a warning. The servant of Kurgal knows you are nearing. His kind are enthralled by Kurgal's pestilence, those whose blood is blackened. When it is done, meet this one at the well.
Will do. Lurking creature.
The thrill of the hunt!
Oh shit. Hello, worm.
Proof of my prowess!
Oof.
Thing!
Focus. No. Brain saw topaz and immediately thought gem. What's up, Doms? Guardian Spear? Nope.
A worthy foe!
Those definitely were supposed to do damage, but I didn't take any damage. I'm not picking that up. I'll pick that one up. That's a Barra. I'm sitting on too many stupid whatevers. There's a door here. Ah, right. Gonna clear this area out specifically before I go running back in there.
Take this!
Do the damage, do the do. Linen. No. Ah. Finding scum too easy, yeah. Scum's pretty solid.
Another walk-in corpse. Guess I'll finish the job.
I had a feeling there was gonna be some bullshit going on.
Black-blooded, twisted and contorted. Your corn shall serve. Melt your flesh, foul one.
Just
This is foul work. Got to be.
that did no damage to me, but it did freeze me. Real stanky ass. Nasty. Just nasty. Alright, well, he done. Return to the Well Souls. Oh, wait, no, we want to return to the surface and then complete the map. Yeah. My favorite shotgun is still the Archimedeas one, though. The second mark on the Archimedeas shotgun is it's my favorite. It's my favorite shotgun, period. It's incredibly accurate and does a good job against armored enemies. And then you got the special rounds, which straight up cause brittle. I mean, the RBD shotguns just do more damage than the standard shotguns do. But they also only have 4 shots. I think that's kind of their trade-off. But with the way I use shotguns, I'd rather shoot one to 2 times than like 4. But yeah, whatever. I also like the other shotguns. I just fair. Jump cutter. Have both of these? Nope. Can't get this with anything special. There's really not much up here. Well, there's that. These guys. These. Okay, that's gonna be a bummer. We'll do that. Like nothing's really that close.
The hunt is on.
can't double as is.
Prowess.
Right. There's that. We've got to find the boss. That was weird.
The hunt is on!
Oh, I'm not sure I'd say it's faster Bully Club. I want to say the actual Ogre and Bully Club is faster than what he has. Now, the Ogre and Bully Club, the Shield's Club is slow as dicks. It's way too damn slow. But the actual Bully Club, where it's just the club, not the shock maul on the Ogre, is hilariously fast. They actually spread it up a lot. It used to not be nearly as fast as that. It used to be closer in speed to the shield as the shield light attack of the shield is now. A little faster, but now it is just, frankly, I think it's faster than I can actively make use of the thing.
The hunt is on!
I do wish the shock maul on the arbitrator was like a toggle, you know? Like, I wish I could just like turn on shock mode, and then I had shock mode that was like slower but shocky, and turn it on and off. Like the Hive Scum has access to.
You disgrace these sands! The sands obey! This changes nothing.
Okay. Literally started off with the splooge hose. That'll do it. Unless you're talking about like the Hive Scum's like double, like the little stabby shiv things.
Speak.
But yeah, those things are fast as fuck. But I'm pretty sure you get like a double hit for every time you swing with the damn thing.
Go.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the abyss, talk to the guy, and then I am done for the day. Probably could just... Nah, whatever.
Good. The black blood is spilled. Vandroth is returned to Kurgal below.
Please don't. Please. I feel like I should make sure I open the... Alright. I'm gonna get going. I'm just gonna redo that later. This is a stupid thing I can't put about the list. I think glitch out again. I'll be back Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where I will be playing more Warframe and PoE, technically. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get going.